Hello. Good morning, folks. Wait, I'm very used to saying good morning at the start of the SUBATHON streams. It's nearly 4 PM, it's certainly not good morning. It's barely morning anywhere in the world. Uh-oh. Cool. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Morning for me, not even 10 AM yet. Oh my god, you're living in the past? That's kind of illegal, no? God damn. Got a new phone, very nice business. I saw on Discord the conversation that was happening. Very, very nifty indeed. Are you happy with the new phone? Oh my goodness. Onyx.
The number 3 is a magic number.
The number 3 is a magic number indeed. Thank you for the 3 months, Onyx. You bought it, but it'll be there on Sunday? You know, you've got to have a little bit of a wait. Makes it fun. Is AWPROC functioning? It is. Apparently there was a few little issues that Uzuna fixed. But yeah, it is. So, bit of an interesting day today, chat. Bit of an interesting day today. We're going to be logged on for about maybe 30 minutes. I doubt even that of GTNH, because what we've been trying to do today, we've dedicated today as the Jam Autocrafting Day, right? You can see some stuff crafting, and you'll see why it's Jam Autocrafting Day. And we're just going to shove stuff in there and leave it be for a while. Because if we do that, if we leave autocrafting jammed, we can actually play the game tomorrow. So I'm just going to show you guys a little bit of what's going on. There'll be no VOD watches today. There'll be none of that. And yeah, we'll just do like little bits of maintenance that need doing hardly anything, and then it's popping off to something else. Based on previous data, I predict 3 hours. So yesterday I said we'd be quick. And I knew we had stuff to do. And it was a 4.5 hour stream of GoG. I'd be surprised if we make it to 30 minutes today. Is there any golems I can name myself as? Oh, Extreme Rider, hello. Unfortunately, Azuna's AFK, and he's the one who knows how to make a golem. But, as we go around the base, you can tell me if you want to live anywhere in particular. And that can work. That can work. I will issue the work order once you let us know. So, at the moment, there's a few places with nothing around, no one maintaining them. Hi, Rock. Welcome on in, welcome on in. So, firstly, we have Fusion. Okay, we have Compact Fusion, and there's nothing going on in Compact Fusion. There's no one supervising the Compact Fusion rings. There is the space elevator. There's only one space elevator for now, but there will be more. No one is supervising this guy. That's there as well. There's basically all of the spammy autocrafting machines, which no one is supervising, which is also true. We have the PCB area, if you're a PCB kind of dude. There's that area that needs supervision. DTPFs have sadly been claimed by Pepsi. Thank God. Oh my goodness. Pleased.
Might cheered 1000. Don't mind me just sneaking this in.
Thank you for sneaking it in, Monite. That's very good of you. Yeah. So there's that one. Once we make more DTPFs, if you want, you can go in another quadrant of DTPF. You know, Pepsi can't maintain all 4 quadrants of DTPF. That's his quadrant. But yeah, there's loads of stuff. Oh, also, the other nice area that we have actually is the Octa ABS area. Not the Octa, sorry. Whatever the word for 16 is, ABS area. Hi, Noms. Welcome on in. You could supervise these guys, and this will become a tower of ABS. So, there's your choices. Dobby is pleased with your 50 streak? Of course he is. Hexadecimal? Is that the word you would use? Hexadeca? I guess you would say hexadeca, yeah. And there's an Uzuna as well. So, yeah. Space elevator is tempting, Extreme Rider says. Yeah. And you can be in charge of many space elevators, not just one. You can be the supervisory body for that one. You might use space elevator. Okay, let me prod Azuna. Azuna, when you see this, can we get Extreme Rider supervising space elevator, please. There we go. Done. Done, done, done. I thought of an next point goal that chat could work towards. We already have one. But yes. Space elevator expectation inspector. Yeah, yeah. Last stream today? There's no way there's 10 hours left and I'm not streaming for 10 more hours. Read the entire Formonomical. I am not doing that. Nice try. Very good, very good. Subnautica 2 is releasing in a few minutes. I know, I've heard. I will not be playing it, but I have heard. That is pretty cool. As in, sorry, I won't be playing it today. I have no intention of starting it until I finish the first. It'd be a bit stupid to, I think. Also, playing an early access game on day one sounds like a great way of not having fun. That is why. So, anyway, stuff to do in Greg today is very little. Okay? Stuff to do in Greg today is very little. It's just, as I say, starting a few crafts. I might get a little bit of AWPROC bolstered, and then that's it, we're off. Been meaning to ask, what blocks do you use for your pathways? The center blocks look awesome. I assume you don't mean in the PDIM, right? This is just hempcrete. Overwhelmed? Yeah, okay, I thought so. I'll show. And Old Man Potato Aim, good job on 50 stream streak. It's the Zetone's Corp block, yeah, for pathways. And then the middle one is Corp 15. Or Corp 14 if it's the other direction. Or Corp 3 if it's the square. What are you waiting for? Hypergen Jail? Yeah, kind of. Jail on a lot of fronts, actually. Quite a bit of autocrafting is quite slow. So Azuna's working on some twist machines for it. I'm working on speeding up DTPFs. Yeah, and I'm also working on speeding up this guy. There you go. How are the Tesseracts going? They aren't. We don't need any Tesseracts. Finally watched 2 streams according to the new weekly goal. Good job, good job. Oh, and also. The other, like, huge bottleneck right now, by far the worst bottleneck in the game, is this. Did you guys get the tier 3 space elevator? Yes. Let me show you. Yes, we did. There is a void miner mining Tengham at the moment. So space elevator was done yesterday as well. Didn't I say they were fine yesterday? Yep, since then they became a problem. They were fine yesterday. They are no longer fine. We have 6 of them. I'm thinking we need 24. That could be a good starting number. Maybe not 24. I need to... So, each of these are getting 500 million EU right now. Right? And I have... If I'm playing it correctly, about 10 billion to play with. I'll give them their own LSC. Which would mean we get about 19. So let's call it 18 of them. We'd get about 18 coals. Which is nice. Just give them more power, save zone casings, we only have 2. That seems supremely stupid, no? They don't have perfect overclocks. Why would you give them more power? Hi, Dezekai. Definitely not the bottleneck. You guys are also playing a different game to us, Marty. It doesn't make any sense to listen to that. You have to remember, all of your machines are giga slow. Everything in your base is slow in comparison to what we have, because we're playing with Twist. So what isn't a bottleneck for you is sort of irrelevant for what won't be a bottleneck for us. Like, it's not even close when I say these are the biggest bottleneck in the base. Doesn't Twist have a Koal replacement? It does. It does. It's called the Tentacle. If you don't finish today, my payday's tomorrow. I'm definitely not finishing today. It's, where is it? Yeah, this is the Koal replacement. Unfortunately, it only needs, you know... There you go, that's why I can't make it yet. Good luck then. Don't do scary things to me, Pepsi, please. You could just release me. You could. There's so much to point. Every single thing in here we don't have. This is not soon. None of this is soon. Hello, Sophie. Welcome on in. So yeah, plan for today is showing you this stuff, which I have now done. Showing you this stuff, which Azuna is currently doing. And then jumping off the this thing and going and configuring AWPROC a little bit. And then we can hop off. And then if there's a couple more crafts I can start, I'll start them. Otherwise, that is us done. Let me check Infinity. Okay, Infinity is 1.8. And Hypergen is 0. Okay. Has timer up happened again? No. Prison remains until June. Oh, are we ending in June, Detica? Is that what you're saying? We're going to get to June and then it will be done because you're going to let me go. Is that the offer on the table? Yeah, this is stuff that I did not get a chance to configure yesterday. But on the bright side, will be very easy to configure today. Because it is as easy as me just popping these in. And they will just work. So yeah. Let's do that. That's not my decision, you'll have to ask the council. There is no real council, really, is there? It's just, there's a jail fund, and eventually the jail fund will run out. Avoid miners go brr. They do. That's not the reason things are going super well for us. I mean, it's part of the reason. Space Elevator is the one that's actually having more of an impact, if I'm going to be honest with you. There we go. Let's get those two chucked away as well. You know, June means half a year subaphoning. I prefer not to think about it like that, because it helps my sanity when I don't think about it like that. But yes, I suppose in the abstract, I am aware that that's what June means. Yeah. Is this the Twist AWPROC? Like that AWPROC machine? Yes, that's what this is. This is the one that takes everything and instantly processes all of it. Okay, instantly is a bit of an exaggeration, but you know how it works. This thing, yeah, you know, this one. This boy. Why not use advanced stocking? Too slow. Advanced stocking is too slow. It's not too slow right now, but it will become too slow once we have the Starcore miner. And I would have to do all the work I'm doing now later anyway. I may as well get started now. That's why not. Advanced stocking doesn't work. It's AE is too slow to keep up with this machine. Or with the other machine, rather, and yeah, it becomes a problem. It can't cycle stuff efficiently enough. We spent weeks trying, and then Blazing got sick of it, and this was the solution he came up with that worked. I don't know that Brax and Magnetite are a problem, actually. I'll put those away and just filter these, and we'll see how it goes. Subnautica files are being unpacked. Nice. Oh yeah, how many of you are playing Subnautica today, by the way? I hear the game is coming out, and I know there's at least a few of you that are incredibly Subnautica-pilled. Are you guys excited? Hi, Tri-Wars. AE2 is not built to handle Twist. AE2 is barely built to handle GTNH, let's be honest. Twist is a whole other beast. Like, it's really not close. Okay, and then the last 7 of these can go in here for now. Nice. Okay, that should be AWPROC sorted. The game released 4 minutes ago. What's the like, download rate at, if that's the right word to use? Are there people, you know, going for it? Being ravenous over it? Okay, I get the feeling Borax is not in, actually. The more I look at this. And I think basaltic and granitic mineral sand also is problematic. I'm going to wait for the next cycle and I'll be able to pull them out. Borax, bam, and bam. These are the ones I need. Cool. Base 80 with this version, and the version here is heavily modified. True, and it still struggles, because it's still not good enough for Twist. Would help a lot if the 2 billion int limit could be fixed, like they made a 64-bit int for larger stacks. No, it's not. That's not the problem, Acnologia, not with this machine. So with this machine, the problem is the 16 slots. Because this machine can process infinite items, right? So if you give this thing 8 billion types, it will process 8 billion types in one go. The limit is types, not number of items. That's the problem. So right now, this is like having many advanced stockings on, and many advanced stockings don't work intelligently, so that doesn't work either. That's the issue this is solving. Disconnect the input so I can see what I didn't filter. I don't really care, it doesn't matter. Is the output big enough? Yes, the output is 1 billion. It is big enough. What's concerning is that the output is filling up, which it should not be. Why is the output filling up? Why is the output filling up? That's weird. Is it this guy? Is a lot of this stuff meant to be electrolyzed? Yeah, I think that is why, actually, looking at this. What's the storage capacity on here? Yep. Yep. So, that sort of adds up. There's an easy fix for this. The electrolyzer is already crafted. I just need to place it. Okay, well, that wasn't something I was going to do today, but I may as well. Where is the electrolyzer? Yeah, molecular deconstructor. Azuno already made it, I literally just need to place it. In fact, he told me to place it like 3 days ago, and I haven't, so... This was kind of guaranteed to happen at some point, and now it has. And now we fix. And then we, break through this wall, because that's exactly what's needed. Okay, let's do that. We'll get it sorted, and then we'll go. If I can get this going, am I good? Is that all I need to do? I think so. Yeah, I think so. This should for sure sort us out. Okay. Set mode, geometry, and also, right, the other thing to remember is that we don't really care about losing resources, for example. Like when I do this, the electrolyzers are going to be mid-run. Put your hand up if you care about voiding the resources. Who gives a shit? The machine is gone. Chat, put your hands back down. You don't care? That's the correct answer? Hi, Patch Guy. Imagine the consequences of your actions? I know I hate when that happens. You mean to tell me that if I do things, then, things will happen as a result? And I have to care? Ew. Ew. No one show threefold? Huh? Show him what? Oh, the voiding? No, not even threefold would say, yes, please save 20 of the 3 trillion. No one would say that. That's just stupid. He's not stupid. Okay, is this just going over there? Right, we need, what, 16 of these? Yeah, let's get 5 more. And we'll configure them to be the same as this one. Glass and then GT no hatch. Glass value 8, please. Okay, these should be able to stack. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But that's the only reason you have the Gaia mallet? What's the only reason I have the Gaia mallet? Build by hand? What, so you can go make coffee and come back, Nigel? No, thank you. I am not providing coffee-making services to anyone. Nuh-uh. If you want to make coffee, you're going to have to miss out on the peak content that is this machine being placed. Okay, I've managed to achieve peak lazy. The reason I've done this... The reason I've done this is very simple. Okay? We're going to go like this. And then we're going to stack 24. And bam. It makes a perfect hole. And now that we have a hole, this machine can come into existence. The hell did I just run out of? Oh, oh no. Are we having a problem because... Uh-oh. We are, aren't we? Because high power casing just got used up. Luckily, high power casing is cheap. It's click button, obtain item. Watching a Subnautica 2 stream to see how the beta is, the dude wouldn't stop complaining about low FPS. Found out he was running the game above recommended settings. Humans are stupid? No, new discovery. Say it isn't so. Not even 30 minutes? Yeah, I stand by it. Not even 30 minutes. Stream's been up 23 minutes. This is not the craft that's going to hold us up, don't you worry. Oh no, I just dropped a bottle on the floor. That's okay. Flinging some semi-hard turds toward London, quick get your knife out? I'll take my chances, thank you. Dude, why are we out of everything? Especially after the multi-block was specifically crafted for this. This is what happens when I don't place the multi after being told place the multi. This might be a caught being my fault type of problem. Oops. The poop knife, the one from Baldur's Gate 3. We're out of cosmic glass as well. Cosmic glass. Come on, man. Everything? Like, there's nothing that we have? Hi, Dr. Gotham. Welcome on in. Finally got time to resume GTNH Mark II Fusion time. Very nice. Does that mean you're in, what, mid-ZPM? Getting through ZPM? The Dr. Gotham? Yeah. Put some respect on that PhD. Alright, hopefully now it'll craft. Okay, now what's the problem? What are we out of now? Osmiridium casing as well? Osmiridium. Okay, I literally just crafted every single component of this multi that was fully crafted already. That's kind of insane. It's impressive, actually. Where am I casing Okay, there we go, it's done. Yay! Okay. I began the most fun jail in the game. Are you doing your fun Eye of Harmony grind? Holy shit, he's having fun? Mods, make sure this man doesn't have too much fun during this time. I'm told it's beloved by every player. It's the best thing in the game, yeah. If anyone tells you it isn't, and that it needs to change, that's because they are just, you know, they're lying to your face. Okay, we'll get rid of all of this. Right now, the question is, how do I get power into here? How did Azuna do it on the other side? Oh, did he pull a cable from the... Are we? Oh, we're wirelessing power to here now. Okay, insane. Too lazy to even remove this? Okay. That's my kind of lazy, actually. I like it. I like it a lot. That's the sort of thing we like seeing. I'm clearing endgame boss fight in Hollow Knight. The amount of face tanking I can do is insane. Just face tanked and bum rushed a 1200 health boss in less than a minute. Yeah. Welcome to Hollow Knight, right? It does feel drastically easier than Silksong. I will admit. Sorry, where does power go on this machine? Is it on the high power casings? Or is it on the Osmerit? Where the hell did you plug it in, Azuna? What kind of absurd block did he pick? Huh? Really? Really? That was the block of choice? Okay. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. I feel like there's a correct choice. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Any chance you could get rid of the block of cobblestone you left? Where? I thought I got rid of the cobblestone. It's possible I didn't. If someone can spot some cobblestone and just let me know, I'll make it go away, yeah. Make sure it doesn't see the light of day or something. Hey, UV256, you're just blind? Okay, brilliant. That helps for me, because at least it means I'm not blind. Yeah, we'll just do laser jank, why not? Same as normal jank, but with lasers. Set mode cables. Yep, those are placing lasers. Perfect, that's what I wanted to verify. Any mirrors, sir? I'm gonna need 2 of those mirror guys. You could still be blind? I mean, it's entirely possible. In fact, historically, I would say it's likely. But hey, if you're willing to accept the blindness, I'm not gonna, ask for it on my side. Chat blinds me enough as it is. Okay. Should just need, like, the tiniest bit of laser here. Bam! Right, that's it, we're done. It is as easy as that. That should connect in. So for the electrolyzer, I believe it's only item inputs. I'll have a verification quickly. Why are we electrolyzing magnetite? That's a bit stupid, no? Everything else is fine. Why would you not smelt the magnetite? Electrolyzing magnetite is a bit of a play of all time, in my opinion. Yeah, go on. We'll send you that way. Okay then. Weird.
Hello there.
There isn't much I wouldn't electrolyze, but magnetite? Okay. Let's grab advanced stocking and we'll go set this up. Hi, Mr. Cat. Welcome on in. How are you? Advanced stocking and some ME outputs. Iron dust better than ingot? Yes, but the oxygen is completely useless. Like, I can get more ingots out of magnetite than I can get dust, and the ingots will get used at some point, so may as well have them. It's not like the ingots are useless, right? They will for sure find a use, like they'll get fluid extracted or something. And if they don't, it's like we're just picking a different thing to void here. It doesn't really matter. It'll be okay either way. Okay, let's do IO like this. We will do output, output, face them up. And then we'll do input and face that one up as well. Okay. And these should just be wirelessable. So outputs go on brown net, inputs come through on, is it yellow? No, it's orange net. Okay. Maybe the oxygen was more useful back when AllProc was set up? Probably. Or it was just done with zero forethought, which I can also see happening, regardless of whether it was me or Azuna doing it. So, you know. Who knows? Who knows? Zero forethought is actually one of my specialities. I'm good just at work as normal, very nice. Have you been working more than usual lately, Mr. Cat? Because I feel like you used to be more free. And then all of a sudden, like, these days, it feels like you're always at work. Maybe it's just my perception. Yes, you have been working more than usual? Okay, cool. So I'm not going crazy. Okay, we'll do that. Let's do stack size 512. Refresh time 20 ticks. That. And then I need some quantum cells, maybe? I shouldn't really need a quantum cell. Why are you being weird? Okay, there you go. Yeah, we'll do a quantum item cell, and then we'll just do storage cell. The reason I'm not requesting a quantum cell is because it won't come through. Do I have, like, any 16384s around? Nope. Any 4096s around? Nope. Any 1024s around? Yikes. Gorman, make me one of those, please. There's no way this comes through. Like, it is absolutely getting jammed. Water the potato? Thanks, I'll take a sip. I work 7 days a week? Oh my goodness. I mean, that's coming out of my mouth. I also do the same, so... I guess I'm just a hypocrite. Yeah, not enough flow and output space is fine. For now. Because you're still insta-clearing backlogs. Anything at all. Fluid storage. Okay, I have a 256k for now. Better this than nothing, so I'll put that in. Yeah, that gives me 536 million. It's still not enough holy shit. Look at the amount of oxygen it's making in one tick. Enable fluid void? I shouldn't need to. I can just put in the quantum cell. Especially given it does actually seem to want to craft. So we're gonna have it in a second. I really didn't think it would come through. I am pleasantly shocked. Never mind, my bad. It's stuck behind this. I was right the first time. It's clearing up though, which means this is probably starting to empty out. Yep, it's good. It's all emptied. Nice. Would it be useful to give the coalds more power and add more coalds? It would. I'm not going to do it today. I'll just add it as an actionable point to take on at some point, and we will. We'll make sure they get crafted. It's actually very easy to add them, because what we'll do is when we get these UEV ones, we'll be able to swap all of our current coalds to UEV, right? Which means we have 3 UHV coalds worth of casings just chilling. So we'll just put down 3 more, which is actually 6 more. The Beatles were able to do so. Work 7 days a week or 8 days a week, Titakai? Because if they were able to do 8 a week, that is quite impressive. I will say. Come on, is there really nothing better that I have? No. Man, how upsetting. If I click this button, can I get it without needing, like, big circuits? Let's see, maybe I can get away with making a 16K. If I can, I'll definitely swap it for this. And once that's done, we can move on. We can go play another game. This counts as progress enough for one day in my books. And I think we can, actually. Yeah, nothing here is going to be stuck. In fact, the slowest part of it might just be... No, it's all going at the same speed, it's fine. The slowest part of it was actually some of the faster freezes. It's all good. Look how quickly it rips. The concern... So I wonder what happens when you have stuff like this. I assume it won't. Oh, it is. It is getting crafted. I thought it wouldn't. I work 5 days, long days at the restaurant, and then I work 2 days at the internship. Oh, that's how you end up at 7 days. Dude, that's so much work. That is so much work. Okay, there's that. There's this. Which I'm sure I don't need to tell you. Okay. That should help. That's 34 billion now. In the time it took me to do that, it cleared the backlog, by the way. It's done. Backlog is voided. Nice. Good. And this is why we like the Twist Orproc factory. It's what I like to describe as the big good. And resources are starting to flow in, which I also like to describe as the big good. One quick thought I'm having. Can we get digital singularities? If so, I might start making some. Yeah, we can. Wait, this shit's cheap. That's it? That's really all it costs? Huh. Did anyone else think this was going to be more expensive? No Subnautica 2 today? No, not today. Not until I finish the first game. And I don't want to play it on day one of early access. I think that's a bad idea. I am in no rush. It's the upgrade that's insane, the space-time one. Do you mean the artificial universe one, Nigel? This one? The 63 type one? Because, yeah, that is insane. This takes Universium. It takes the last tier of Eye of Harmony blocks. It takes mag matter. Yeah, this thing is a little out of reach. We never made them in the last run, because they're just simply not worth it. Yeah, this is literally just a button click, even for 10. Can I make 100 of these? Surely not. Those are the only things limiting me? Stuff that I should have recipes for? Really? For 100? So you're telling me if I want 50, it's click button and get item? Hi, Bagel, how are you? Welcome on in. So why are these things not on Autocraft? Here's a better question. Given they're not on Autocraft, how do we have any? Oh. I know how we have some. Yeah. Interesting. It's like, where on earth are these coming from? It is coming from the DOBB. Okay. Okay. Let's go for this. I'm encoding the non-oxygen recipe, by the way, because less inputs, more good IMO. And we'll do the same for redstone alloy as well. Less things that it can potentially run out of. It'll be just as fast. Pondering the coffee choices. What choices are there for coffee? In 3 to 4 weeks, I have 2 exams I study for. I'm very busy these days. That is a really busy schedule, dude. Yeah. Oh, conductive iron dust. I can't believe that's just a random thing we happen to have patterned that's... Not patterned, but, like, just happen to have around. Like, I can believe, actually. Like, I see it, but at the same time, you know? It's just like, huh? How very interesting. Yeah. We can start to use these for decent storage. Either make coffee myself or swing by somewhere. Oh, I see that sort of coffee choice. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Right. We are done with Greg for today, I think. It's just waiting now. There's a bunch of crafts that need to craft. We will have to wait anyway. May as well wait elsewhere, rather than staring at these crafting screens. When we're back on, I'll probably work through like proto-halconite and towards this, so we can get the deep dark. But yeah. What add-on fixes the UA in your recipes? That would be programmable hatches. That is the add-on. Oh, actually, maybe just before I wrap up, one other thing that's worth crafting. It's not that useful yet, but I could just pattern this and request it. Seems sensible, no? May as well. Yeah, why not? Oh, I've just realized I've made a mistake. Or not made a mistake, forgetting. Oops. I forgot to put this data stick in for Hypogen to be able to craft. If all of these guys just suddenly turn on, I would have gotten upset. Okay, yeah, none of them are ready to go yet. Cool. What do you need for proto whatever steel? Patience. Nothing. Literally nothing. We can already make it. It's a shit ABS recipe, but ABSs are good. And then the stuff itself just takes superfluid and supercoolant, both of which we can make. And this just takes infinity and the molten stuff, which we can do as well. Yeah, nothing is expensive here. It's all doable. It's slow, none of it is expensive. Just some ABS cringe, yep. Yeah, it's not that this isn't doable right now, it's just more like, may as well do more of it in one go. Or if Azuna happens to do this off stream, I don't even care. Start it now? I can't batch it. This isn't something I can batch. It's gonna be bad no matter what. But what Azuna is doing, actually, I'll show you, is he's making this. Infinitier. He's trying to work on crystalline infinitiers, which will make the autoclave and the chembath bit completely easy. And this stuff is not actually that expensive anymore. It used to be expensive, because of stuff like this, but this is all doable now. So while Azuna works on this, if it's done for tomorrow, then all of these crafts are trivial anyway, so I don't want to stress over it for now. Which would be nice. That multi looks pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Unfortunately, it is giga expensive. Especially to get it to start perfect overclocking. You can see it says crude stabilization field gen enables perfect overclock. I believe the thing you can upgrade is this. It takes Eye of Harmony blocks. I think tier 3 is, yeah. It takes Eye of Harmony blocks to get a little bit faster. The multi is giga cringe. In that sense. But there you go. That is how things be around here. Is my infinity drill done? Yes. Okay, let's get this scanned in and we'll start the Starcore miner craft as well. May as well have it running while I'm offline. Yeah, definitely may as well have this running while I'm offline. Starcore miner. Starcore miner, I thought it was much later. No. We are, Nigel, like, we are genuinely, if we lock in a month from being done, we are late game. And late game twist is not slow. Like, the ship part is the DTPF part, right? The twist part is fast. The DTPF is what we're waiting on. Yeah, this thing is here. I thought Starcore Miner was Eye of Harmony tier. No, it's doable now. In fact, I mean, you can see the recipe. Nothing here is expensive. So, yeah, let's lock in and see if we can get it done. Right, I popped this in. There's no repeating things in here, is there? No, these are all separate things. Cool. I'll make that request. May as well get it in on a Jamcraft. That's kind of free. It is, right? The problem is that the miner, while the miner is very good, it's not that useful outside the Deep Dark. It gives you infinite resources. You would rather have infinite of everything rather than infinite of one planet. So we need that. But otherwise, yeah. Okay, never mind. I can't start that craft. We need to start space pumping stuff like radon as well. We haven't made any space pumps. That's another important thing to do. In case anyone's wondering how we're currently getting radon, I'll show you, and you'll see why we don't have radon. Don't get too upset, okay? Do you like our radon setup? Cool, eh? This is how we make radon? That's why we have none? Is that the radon loop from EV? It is. It most certainly is. To be fair, it's had upgrades, look. We were too poor to give it UV power, so we gave it ZP... Oh no. Why is it getting ZPM power? Oh no. Yeah, here it is. This is radon loop. I'm not going to fix it right now either. We'll leave it be. We'll leave it be. The Starcore Miner is not the biggest of deal to get crafted. So that is fine. So PizzaRack is asking, why not Open Computer Space Pump? Could work, might be smart, I'll look into it, I don't know how it works. I might ask Azuna to look into it instead. No subtick parallels in GTNH? Nope, they don't exist. Unfortunately. I wish they did. I really wish they did, but they do not, sadly. Oh, how much Hypogen do we have? 40? Yeah, if I had a few more, I would have already upgraded this machine. Oh, and I have one further progress update for you guys. Which is this, once again being ignored. Sorry, what did you say? Should I set up Ruby Juice line or clay electrolysis, as I'm currently running low on aluminium? Clay electrolysis for aluminium, Ruby Juice for chrome. You want to set up both. And Sophie, yeah, Dr. Gossum's given you your subtick parallel explanation. I didn't properly show you guys this earlier, but we now have Tier 3 PCB Factory, which is nice and fast as well. Azuna's popped everything in. I don't know if these have gold nanites yet. Yeah, where are their nanite containment buses? Oh yeah, they do. No, but they're all running on... Yeah, okay, they're still Tier 2. Running silver nanite recipes. Makes sense. We're not quite gold nanite rich yet. How useful is the tier 2 Mega Volcanus? Isn't it only good for passive? Yes. It is not worth it. It does nothing, actually, in terms of a speed upgrade. I did it because I wanted to abuse a bug that doesn't exist anymore. I was going to do both, but wanted to know which one was first. Clay electrolysis first, Thrad. You want to fix your aluminium first? I should probably put gold nanite in my PCB factory. You probably should. Especially if you're at the Eye of Harmony stage of the game, you definitely should. The thing that was holding us back was lack of dilithium lens, I think. Which is no longer a problem, so... Gold nanite should be doable. In fact, if I go 1618... Oops. May as well shove. What do you guys think? Is this a may as well shove moment? I think it is. Actually, no. 2000 first for this multi. This is slower. So we want 2048 of these. Alright, I press the button. I am when I say I like jamming autocrafting, this is what I mean. It's boring otherwise, you know? Why are we stuck though? Something is stuck in interface? Where the fuck do we make gold? How is it stuck? Gold ingot? This should be fine. Do we need to make the twist multi-smelter? We probably do. Minute 20 of just one last thing. You guys keep asking questions which keep making me think of things, alright? How far are you from wireless power? We are not that far. It's here. So, we're space-time away, basically? Yeah. Space-time away? But multi-amp is Sheraborn away, so we don't really have the convenient version yet. Where the hell is this thing? Why is it not running? Okay, probably not the machine's fault, actually. My bad. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. Listen, these things haven't had upgrades in a while, okay? I'm fixing them. 1.3k per second. Does this help? Please get faster. That's not better. That's actually nothing. They need more power. They're not getting any power. Do I have the UV energy hatches that I could probably put in? Because that is the best they're getting for now. Before I walk away. Wait, let me check. So these machines are getting ZPM power. This thing over here literally doesn't need to exist. Are you a scanner? Yeah, okay, you don't even need to exist. So go away. Apparently this thing doesn't need power, so that can chill. Do I have UHV anything lying around? UHV energy hatch. Yes, do I have a UHV dynamo hatch lying around? Like a big one. If I request one, will it appear? Like, this is an in your dreams type of moment, right? Yeah, okay, that's not even in your dreams. That's a keep, you know, dreaming grandpa. That's not happening. Okay, do I have a UV dynamo hatch around? Okay, they're getting UV power. That's the best I can do, sorry. As much as I wish I could do more. We'll swap to Infinity Cable and we'll do this and... yeah. I've not moved a single centimeter in Subnautica 2 yet, and reading the PDA lore is already funny. Altera slavery continues. Whoa, 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 whoa. Altera slander in my GTNH stream? Seems reasonable, yeah. Thanks, game. I wanted to see you have a stroke like that. How did that not power fail? Okay, I'm gonna need you to be off for a second, machines. This is for the sake of your own health, because if you power fail, I'll be annoyed. There we go. Okay, and let's get all of this as well. Alright, we have Infinity Wire. We need to swap out energy hatches. There we go. Go like that. No, oh my goodness, please just select the whole area. Okay, UV energy hatches for everyone. And lastly, a UV dynamo hatch here. Okay, and sorted. We just need to wait for this thing to turn on. What do we think of the new Infinity Coil? That's my basic feeling on it. It's fine. It looks good, I guess. It's fine. The old one was bad, this one's bad. What? What? Why? Why? No, I was gonna log off. Don't do this to me, why? Why? Huh? It's not my fault. Oh, it just avoided hypogen coils as well. Why? Well, VOD watchers are missing all of it, I guess. Sucks to be them. How are we doing now? Oh, we're starting to do everything in one go. Interesting. Interesting. Nice. That's a little better, at least. What's the problem? I thought you didn't care about avoiding stuff? My problem is that my craft won't finish. I really care that one hypogen coil is gone. Why, though? Like, why have we actually power failed? I'm confused. Like, where is too much power being pulled? Is the problem that this isn't a 16K line? Probably, right? But nothing is pulling any power.
Hello there.
No, that cannot be it. They all just failed for fun. Okay, does anyone get it? I don't. Hi, Create Master. I think the multi didn't form for too long? Oh, you think it was because I broke that active transformer? But the multi didn't even know that it was off. Can it be because of that? Nah, it would still be working, exactly. Huh. I fail too, but I don't do it for fun. I do it because I'm dumb. Nice. Smart. It just wouldn't have checked the dynamo I put in? Exactly. So... Okay, let me count. Let me count power. This is UEV 64 amps, which is UHV 256, UV 1000. Okay? This is pulling 1000 UV amps. And everything else is off. So... what gives? Yeah, that's confusing. Huh. I highly doubt it's laser loss. I'm just confused as to why it failed, then. There isn't enough power being used here to cause a power fail. And, like, obviously we have the power. And they all failed at once as well. How strange. Can I just turn you on? Okay then. Because it seems to have power failed before the multi formed? No, that's not how active transformers work, Great Monster. So the way it would go is, when I break this block, this active transformer doesn't even know that that block is broken. Right? It has no clue. So, as far as this active transformer is concerned, it's still working. So unless there was some weird update that happened, which I don't understand, which I don't think is the case. In any case, it's Azuna's fault. Smart. I like that line of thinking. Anyway, yeah, we need to request 8 more Hypergen coils. Which is fine. There's the very many of them, and then here's the 8 more of them. God damn it, dude. UEV capacitor just in case? Please stop giving me ideas of stuff to keep crafting. Because that's actually a good idea. I'm not going to start it now, but it is a good idea. Wait, it's free. Why does it have to be free? What do you up the amount to, by the way? Is that 1 trillion? Well, I'll request a UHV cap so we can scan it. But that's the best it's getting for now? Cool. We're done? Like, actually, for real this time, we're done. We are indeed done. And I was getting ready to say bye to the VOD watchers, but there are no VOD watchers to despawn today. They are already gone. Or they were never here, I suppose. You know what, we can even... No, never mind, I'm not going to do it. I was going to say we can even complete a quest, but that's going to get messy. So I will not. Yeah. Amount of storage? Yes. And you know what's upsetting? Yes isn't an enough amount of storage. I was worried this was jammed, it's fine. Okay. We are done. Let's quit out. I am happy. While narcissism can be a successful business model, it can also lead to many negative outcomes. True. Yeah, very true. Very, very, very true. Chat, are you ready to emotionally distance yourself from this game? I hope you're prepped. I hope whatever it is, it's, yeah, it's good to go for you guys. Because that is Greg. Don't cry, Pizza Trek. If it helps, there really is nothing to do. We need to wait for all of this to craft before we can do something else. Like, even if I wanted to play, I could not right now. And look. Look how fun this sort of craft is to wait on. I've only requested 2,000 of these. So yeah. Think about all the fun that this is. Speaking of, we need to put down 3 more of these nano forges. Not now, but it needs to happen. Alright. That is us done. And now, back to my latest obsession of playing Hollow Knight for some reason. I don't know why I'm enjoying it so much, but I really, really am. I have a complaint to lodge against one specific Hollow Knight boss. All other bosses are easy cakewalk. That one boss, it wrecks me every time and it's annoying, to the point it's the reason I never went for the full 100%. I went to believe the final boss just to relieve my nerves. I see. Yeah. That is 69 hours of crafting time for the nanites. Nice. Nice. Okay. Do we have any mods around? Did you see my pack suggestion for the post-GOG pack? Did you put it in Twitch chat or in Discord, Nigel? If you put it in Discord, no, I haven't seen it. Discord, I just saw it. Yeah, could be a good idea. I'll have to think about it. Posture check. I'm sitting up straight, thank you, Mr. Cat. Okay. It doesn't look like we have any mods around. Because we never do, Sag. They will abandon us. Especially in times of need. Am I the only one having a block of cheese for dinner? You might be. It's dinner I would have. It's not dinner I am having today, though. I don't need stomach problems on top of everything else, please. They need to be fed less? They do. Maybe what we need is more mods. Because we have like 10 and 0 of them show up. They're very lazy, these mods. Okay, I'm opening up Hollow Knight chat, bear with me, and then once I'm done with that, I'll get the other stuff going. Did I do quiz today? I haven't done any games today. I don't really feel like it, to be honest. I did RNG'dle, I think that was basically it. Hey, one of the lazy mods is here. Hi, 60. 60, would you mind doing a little ping for us, please? All of the slander was about the other mods, don't you? Not you, don't worry. Could you get a little Hollow Knight ping going for us? Chat and I would both be very grateful. Sure, thank you. And a title change, please, good sir. I was working on it, but now I won't. Listen, I can't know you're here if you don't announce your presence, alright? Obviously, I also meant not Sophie. Sophie, the also other very diligent mod. It's the other mods that are all lazy. Alright, can you guys hear this? And see this and everything? I sure hope so. It looks like you couldn't hear it, right? Also, this game is giga loud in title screen, and then it's fine afterwards. So maybe let's get off the title screen, shall we? When Dyson receiver and launcher build? In GOG? Probably not yet. Not anytime soon, it's a little while away still. I'll look into it, actually, for you. But I don't think it's soon. Pretty sure it's not soon. Okay, we start game. My save is the second one, right? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, I'm ready. Right, chat, what were we doing? What do we want to do next in this? Was the next plan go down below and to the right where that, like, hornet-looking thing is? I think so, right? We've sort of done everything else I can see for now, at least. So I think it makes sense if we go for that one. Thoughts? My thoughts are yes. Also, controller feels way better today because I restarted PC, which I'm pleased with as well. Yeah, let's pop down. No thoughts, head empty. That also counts. That also counts. Okay, that guy's just letting me pogo him for fun. He just stood there and took it. What a great job he did. Can I send you to another direction that's not actually a dead end? Rather than going down and right? Yeah, go on. I'm up for it. I don't see anything on the map, though, at the moment. Unless I'm just being willfully blind. Is it just go right now? That is a dead end? Oh, yeah, go on. Down and left? Like, near where the Hornet statue is, but go left first? Or, like, one above where the Hornet statue is, but go left first? Like, the unexplored uppy area bit. I think I know what you're talking about. At that level, but left? Okay. Deal. That could have been a really nice way to die really fast. I'm glad I didn't, you know, take it. I think I want to go down this way quickly first, just to open something up. Have I played or seen Nier Automata? I believe I have heard of it. I don't believe I have played or seen. So yes, a bit, but not really. There we go. Peak gameplay and plot gameplay? Oh, we love plot. Okay, stop hacking. They nearly killed me, cheaters. I have an emote suggestion for when you're blind. We have a blind emote, no? I am ending up going back up now, which is obviously not the thing to do here. Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Potato that has hair and mask and she wears... Wait, what? You're gonna have to explain that without having a stroke, I'm afraid. QB is the character of the game. Oh, okay. So 60, are you telling me to go left here or down on left? Where did you want me? Down on left? Okay, well, let me go left here anyway first. Oh, no, never mind. No point? Yeah, okay. I see. What is this? Well, let me know if I've seen whatever it is you wanted me to come and see. A mechanism with a simple keyhole. Oh, this is the key we got, right? Is this what you wanted me to do? We picked up a simple key. Should we use it? I can go here later? Okay. So you want me to go left at the moment. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. There we go. I feel like I remember this area. Okay, what am I doing? Apparently losing health for fun is what I'm doing. Not the button I wanted to press. That was the button I wanted to press. Ooh. Even further left? Alright. All the way to the left is what I was told. That's a new enemy, really? Interesting, I didn't think it was. Oh, I think I know where you're trying to get me to go, actually. We ended up doing this before, this is the nail upgrade place, right? Yep. Are those hearts new next to HP? I've never seen them. It's a mod, Cat. It's saying how many times I've been hit total since we started the game. Okay, we grabbed some better nails.
Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later. If you're still breathing. Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill. Even that broken blade.
Is that AI voiceover? No, this is quite an old mod. Real people voiced every single dialogue line in this game. Loads of work put into it, actually. I think it's really well done.
If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly.
Yes, please strengthen my nail. Sounds very clankery. It's really not. I think people are just paranoid these days. You have to remember, AI sounds like people.
The reforging
At least that's
is complete.
what it's attempting. So...
I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be.
Anyone know off the top of their head what the damage buff is from this?
Head out there and test its strength against your foes.
Thank you, Mr. Nailsmith.
You're still here. Is there something else you want? If you bring me a piece of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still.
My soul is uni-free for the next month. What are you up to then, Cat? Okay, yeah, we can't do the next upgrade. 5 to 9, huge upgrade. That is a huge upgrade, you're right. Alright, well, let's head back. Thanks, 60. I would not have remembered that the nail guy was here if you hadn't said just now. Okay, a lot of enemies down from... Oh, wow, some stuff is one-shot now. Oh, that's huge. That is incredibly good. Okay, taking damage for fun hasn't changed, but yeah. Finally, Greg my tech, very nice. Are you going to be doing 2.9 daily run? Project to do since it's warmer now, working on a drone? What kind of drone? Camera drone or something else? I like this room because it has different enemies and lets you test how many hits each needs. True. I think this guy is 4 still. Maybe he was 5 before. But he's 4 now, which is really good. There we go. Kinda surprising 2.9 isn't basing yet, is it? I feel like that was very expected. At least it was very expected for me personally. Okay, I'll pop in my simple key. Oh! The Royal Waterworks. Oh, we'll come back when we have a lantern. This is silly. No need to do this now. I saw Taz playing with Gathering Swarm and Zero Geo Challenge. That was a fun watch. Taz's are always a good watch. They take so much work to do, but they're a really good watch. The flying one, I don't know if I can shove camera there. Trying to design frame at the moment. I see, I see. Hey. Right, this should give us something, I think. Is this Hornet Part 2? It might be Hornet Part 2. I don't know. Yes, it is.
Again we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is a resilience born of 2 voids.
A resilience born of 2 voids?
It's no surprise then you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing that truth, you'd still attempt the role in Hollowness perpetuation, seek the grave in ash, and the marker would grant to one like you.
Now am I not Part 2? She just said some words and left. Memorial to the Hollow Knight.
Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hollowness lasts eternal.
And so it does. Sorry, just checking something. Okay, all good. That's the name of the game? That is the name of the game. Okay, well, let's see what's further this way then, shall we? Nothing. Oh, where on earth are we meant to go then? I see one potential path. Yeah, I see one potential path. Let's go take a look. I do want to bench before doing even any potential path, though. Oh, what is this? Hello.
Aye, aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off! This collection is mine, and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some. I'll offer fair trade for each. No touching the antiques. My stock is not for sale. Still, if you've managed to come across any interesting trinkets during your travels, I may be willing to trade. Step over to the counter here and I'll see what you've got. There is a forgotten history in this kingdom's antiques, though few seem willing to look. Others come just to claw away at the cracks and ruins. Huh. Scavengers and thieves. It's contemptible. We've talked enough, I think. Relics need cleaning, texts need deciphering. Out with you. This isn't a museum.
Very nice.
We've...
Okay. Let's do his shot.
These journals give us an interesting glimpse into the minds and hearts of those who lived before us. They're a common find, so I can't offer you too much for them.
Okay, quick question, chat. Important question, and I do want an answer. I won't regret selling to him ever, will I? I don't need the items later, for example. Or do I? For whatever reason. No, I don't need them later. Unless you die and lose the money, no. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, I want 1800 then.
These ornate seals were official symbols of the king and his knights. A Hallownest seal, hey? Very interesting this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time. It'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
Velmi Ardred.
Okay, let's do
These
the journal as well.
Give us an interesting glimpse into the mind. A wanderer's journal, eh?
Indeed.
Though they're common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoy the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who traveled within Hallownest's ruin.
Velmi Ardred.
Okay. With this much money, hopefully... My plan is now to run to the stag station. Okay? And we'll go buy a lantern. I think that's a good plan, personally. If anyone disagrees with this plan, speak now. I'm not saying I'll necessarily listen, I'm curious if someone disagrees. Come here, little bird. You're a one-shot now? Oh, I love having more damage, it's actually so nice. Nice. Did I go for the nail upgrade? Yes, we've already got the nail upgrade just now, actually. It is done now. What's the way up? Oh, here's the way up. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll pick up this bench and then we'll, see where we go from there. This is where we met Quirrell, I think, originally. And now we can see what the map looks like. Okay, yeah, she's marked on the map now. Royal Waterways we've unlocked, which is really good. So Stag Station first, and then there's a couple of bits we can do here still, which I'm very much up for. Yeah. Sorry, just running past. Not actually sorry. Okay, those guys went from 3 hits to 2 hits as well. Up this way, perhaps? Yeah, up this way should work. Cool. Oh, really? There's so many doors I still need to open, actually, around here. Oh, come on, are you telling me I need to run all the way the other way now to come here? Oh, game, why do you do this? Dude, this Hollow Knight game. We need to go all the way down, all the way up near the other bench and come back from there to be able to open this, it seems. Okay, well, it's got to be done, right? If that's the traversal we want to do. Whatever, whatever. Fine, make me run around. It's like the game is testing me. Okay, may as well bench again. No reason not to bench really on when you see a bench in your path. And not trying to kill everything is probably smart as well. Cool. Easy peasy. And now we've got to go all the way up. All the way up, please, sir. Okay, never mind. That one does not go all the way up. Yeah, got to go quite far up, actually. Does this go up further still? It does. I just want to go all the way up. I don't really care about anything else. Never mind, I do care about something else. Something just caught my eye. Holy shit. I strategically tanked some damage there to not take double damage. It's not what happened, but we can call it that, right? Oh, another rancid egg. Goody. I've always wanted a rancid egg of my own. Said no one ever. And it's my second rancid egg, no less. Right, another place I can't go right now. No, just keep taking me up, please. Yeah. No, that's not what I want. Let's go up. Bye-bye. Look at this blundering fool. Trying to chase after me? Little old me? Who's incredibly good at running for blundering old fools like him? I wonder what level of overconfidence it'll take before I start throwing. I'm a fool? You are Detakai? I didn't know. You know who's a fool, this guy? Wow, wow. Hard to watch, actually, bro. Hard to watch, I will say. Blundering or not, just generally a fool? A fool is a good thing to be. Mentioned in Macbeth, for example. A lot of Shakespearean plays have fools. So they've got that going for them, the fools. Is this where I need to go uppies? I am Macbeth. Spelt exactly like that, Ditakai? Macbeth? Like a MacBook Beth? Like Beth's MacBook? Oh, another Wanderer's Journal. Okay, very nice. We can make use of that later. Uh-oh. Okay, almost had a bit of a throw there. That would have been embarrassing. Mick is Scottish, Mac is not. I am aware, yeah. Wait, didn't I open up the short... Okay, I'm an idiot. I didn't need to do all of that. Nice. Sometimes we do that just for funsies. Hi, Stag.
I remember this station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here.
Tell me more.
Not a lot was sent back the other way, though.
He has such a lovely voice.
Eager to travel the Stagway?
Okay, let's go. I need to get to Dirtmouth, sir. The problem with the Stag, right, is that he's not the Bell Beast, and the Bell Beast is just cuter. Isn't that upsetting? It's quite upsetting to me, personally. This one doesn't sound like air, but the one making your nail did. Yeah, this mod predates that sort of AI cap. Like, if this was made by any sort of speech-to-text thing, it would sound like average GregTech player. It's quite an old mod. So I can be confident it isn't.
A piece of a soul vessel. You know, those guys.
Give me
What's
that
more important,
Lumafly
a
lantern.
light to guide your way, or a friend who'll stay by your side. Life in Hallownest can be tough, always taking hits and getting knocked around.
Okay. It's also a mod made by passionate players, not by AI bro looking for cash grab. Yeah, also true, it's a free mod. There is no profit in this. So how does this work? Does it just work? I guess it just does when you're in the right areas, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Now the question, I suppose, a reasonably good question, is how much backtracking do we want to do? Because there is loads we can do if we want to do backtracking. What is that big... What is this? What the hell is this? Do I know what that is? I feel like I don't, and I want to. Looks like a boss area? It kind of does, doesn't it? You don't have half the movement option, so no use doing too much backtracking? Yeah, we may as well come back later, I suppose. You're not wrong. Okay, in that case, let's just head back to where we were, and we'll carry on exploring in the city. You raise a good point. Can just backtrack it all in one go, if we want to get more progress. That's the wrong place, sir. Oops. Silhouette looks a bit like a needlehead. The silhouette looks a little bit like Hornet, actually. That's what it looks like. The statue's in the middle of the city is marked that in your map. You did go there once already. Oh, I did? Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. Mr. Stag, off we go. Is Hornet the name? I think you're thinking of Hornet, yes. Right, the question now is where to next? Not much more to say without spoiling, yeah. Cool. I am a bit confused on to where to go from here, actually. Because we're here. Oh, I suppose I may as well make that left connection from the City of Tears to the other one. Go on, let's go see what's left. Yeah, I haven't gone this way yet. May as well see. Oh, what are you? Whole machine with the symbol of a lift. Insert geo? Yes. You have two choices now, either Deep Nest after the Mantis, or the Crystal Mine east of Deathmouth Forgotten Crossroads. Okay. Oh, it's this lift from ages ago. Ah. Okay. That is useful, actually. We know where this lift is, right? It leads to here, okay. We've been waiting on this for ages. Okay, I kind of want to go this way and see what's here now that I've done this anyway. I've been curious about this for a while. May as well get the exploration in. Okay. This area seems awfully sussy, I will say. Oh, never mind. This area is great. Okay, got a free little item. I'm glad. Glad we came. Like, side areas very much are worth doing. The more I do them, I'm realizing. Okay, that was all that was here. Fine. So, Deep Nest after the Mantis, or the Crystal Mine east of Deathmouth. Oh, the Crystal Mine. I know where that is. We can for sure go for that one. Soul equals mana. Yep. Okay, I'm up for that. Side areas are always worth, yeah. We're getting, like, buffs from them, so very much so. Where is the Crystal Mine? Just before I do this, actually. Crystal Mine is... let me pull out my markers. Crystal Mine is this one, right? Is this marker Crystal Mine? Or is it something else? Yeah? Okay, cool. Then we'll go for the bench next to the Charm Lady, just to grab a close bench, and then we'll go from there. Yep. 2 or 3 entrances to Crystal Mine for now. Okay, cool. Cool. If we go that way, we can at least get rid of the marker, so that'll be nice. The one marked is the one that needed the lantern? Right, okay. Let's see what that's ended up looking like. Okay. Now it just tells us the City of Tears way down. Yeah, okay, I'm glad. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing of value I can buy from her with 180 Geo, so we can just keep playing. Okay, back we go. Yeah, I need to go up and around. No, I don't. Not this way. Going the wrong way. Time to meet this fish, scary fish in the fish game. Enjoy. Apparently, a few individuals in the stream have been envious of my job today and perplexed by the monitors I use for work. Huh? Oh yeah, you told me your monitor setup. It is an interesting one, I have to say. Okay, less hits. Oh, I forgot about these little fuckers that come out once I keep... Okay, oops. Oopsie. I am just jelly. Hey, I could get more monitors if I wanted to.
A door with an open slot.
Fault solve caught lying? That's not it, sir. It's the passageway above it? Oh, okay, I see. You mean, let me just open and confirm with you. You mean this one, right? Here? Where my mouse is now? Or my cursor is now? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. We can do that. Or the one above, that's fine. They're both in the same direction, so no big deal. Stop pooping out babies. Look how many babies it just pooped. Uh-oh. Okay, anyway. Baby poopers aside. I think I need to go, yeah, this way and then up again. The tram would work too if I had the tram pass. Right, sure. Oh, those guys are one-tap now. Nice. Oh, being able to one-tap enemies is so nice. Yeah, we've definitely already hit that. Okay, let's try this way. A toll machine with the symbol of a gate. Insert geo. Yes. Okay. Why, it looks like we're inserts. They don't look very killable, do they? Okay, never mind. Poor Geo didn't want to be inserted. It did, Ditakai. I had a chat with it. Wait, I need to check something on my phone. Bear with me. They are killable easily, even. Are they? I see. I see the way to kill them. And it's not what I just did, that I'm stupid. Holy shit, I need to stop. Okay. Just hit them in the face? I did, no? Okay, no, I'm just stupid. I did not. I take it back. My bad. Not with my imagination. That was their butt. Butt is not face. You're right. You're right. My bad. Almost got nailed by that. Ooh. Ooh. New area alert. Crystal Peak. Me when I peek at a crystal? Turn around. Face me, you monster. Rather cute monster that you are. I know the difference between the two, but they go so well together. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who said that, Forstolf? Oh, nice. Okay. Well, 100% of what we're about to see is going to be new to me now. So that's fun. Let's go up first. Our goal, as usual, chat, given we're in a new area, is Cornifer. So we'll see if we can Cornifer him. Okay, well, it doesn't look like there's much I can do here, so that's nice and easy. You arrive at an unknown location with locals who aren't very developed. The first thing you do is rob them of their possessions and kill them. Such a British thing to do. Thank you. Just gotta make sure I'm doing it right, you know? There was centuries of training manuals. I'm just doing my best. That's all. Wait, this is cute. Look how slow he is because it's going the other way. He's doing his best. It's like he's running on a treadmill. Did you read that I had major insomnia and barely managed to fall asleep? I did. That sucks. That's really cute. Oh. Are you guys enemies? Oh, yes, you are. Hello, you can throw your pickaxe? Okay, cheater. Let's grab that bench. Nice. Okay, those do hurt. I just wanted to check. Nice. And those like to flip when you step on them. Okay. I don't like that at all. The enemies in this area are scary. Okay, I see a cute baby to rescue. Oh no, you're jailed behind jail. Aw, baby. Okay, well, I'll come back for you at some point. This area is so pretty too, but it has few benches and no stag, so it's a pain to traverse. Oh, no stag? Ew. Okay, stop throwing pickaxes. Stop throwing pickaxes. Dude, what would the OSHA inspector say? Oh my god, stop throwing pickaxes. These guys are gonna be like the scissors, aren't they? Okay. Nice. Oh. Huh. Yeah, okay, I can see why that would be scary. Another baby that can't be... Dude. I assume these guys cannot be killed whatsoever. They look pretty unkillable anyway. That was... I had a few skill issues there, don't mind me. Save the previous grub guy? How? Ah. A hidden wall. Okay, I can't do that either. I need a flying ability or something. Didn't I see the spike passage? Perhaps not. Let me leave a marker here as somewhere to come back to. Oh, I can't. I don't have a map. Am I doing the path with the spikes? The path with the... That actually hit me. That's rage bait. What path with the spikes, guys? Okay, I'm fucking myself here. To do this? Oh, okay, I see. I'm being blind. Don't mind me. I know what you're talking about. Okay, I've got as much health as I can have for this. Just gotta time this right. That's not right. Can I dash off it? Not like that, I can't. Timer up song when? We will not be having any timer up song, thank you. Excuse the fuck out of me. Okay. I'm going the wrong way, no? Am I going the wrong way? I am? Okay, brilliant. Oh yeah, okay, I see where I'm meant to go. This is fine. I went up first here. Potato when Hitman? We played Hitman yesterday, Kath. There is a good VOD of it if you would like to watch some Hitman. Oh, chat, my back hurts, like, a lot. It keeps getting worse. And I don't know why it's my upper back. That's the part of the back that's not meant to hurt. It's been, like, bad for, like, 2 days, and it's only getting worse. And I cannot figure out why. For 24-hour stream, did I select a game? I did not, no. The UNCLC bad sleep? I don't know. Honestly. Yeah, it's not this way either, for sure. Buy new mattress? My mattress is good. It started the other day, like, mid-stream, actually, so... Okay, yeah, it was this way. Oh, they can be, reflective. I see. That's what you guys were saying earlier? Bad posture again? Yeah, I know what the bad posture is. I'm very used to sitting with my back twisted in my chair, and that's probably what the issue is, so I've stopped doing that now, or I'm doing my best to. Yellow shoe. Shrimp posture? Not shrimp, not at all. It's a straight but twisted back, it's weird. I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah, you're right, that is so much easier without skill issue. Okay. Nice. Easy peasy. You don't have to ungrab the wall before dashing. That was the thing that helped, yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I did not realize that. My bad. Oh, that would have been very... Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. Ah. The things I do to myself because of stupidity. I'm about to get hit again. Oh, I'm not. I'm good. Ooh. Right, this was the way I said I wanted to mark, but couldn't do anything. Let's keep popping up. Ooh, corner for this way. So why has he chosen here of all places to sit? What is wrong with that man? Okay, the paper trail leads this way. Hi, Cornifer, buddy.
Come to scale the mountain. I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights.
Yeah? Purchase a map, of course. Of course I'll give my buddy Cornifer some money. You just got laser engraved into the floor. I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
I jabbed myself on one of those crystals back there. Awful sharp they are, and all over the place. You'd best watch yourself if you're heading up.
I shall, Cornifer, thank you. Okay, that's all he has to say. Okay. And it looks like there's plenty to do and plenty to go to. Are you kidding me? I really can't go up there. This area's... Okay, I feel like we're about to get a new movement ability, given how many things are like this here. We heal. It's okay. Yeah, I must be getting a new ability. Like yesterday. Okay, there's a bench this way. I want to bring to chat the current version of Archipelago 6.7. Is it really? Okay, nice. Good fight, brother. This fucking game. Dude. This game. Worst game I've ever played. 0 out of 10? This boss telegraphs, please don't blind. Okay. That was the most unnecessary risk I think I've ever taken. Nice. Whew. Okay, we're back on full health. We can keep it going. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to see it. Alright, chat, keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. There we go. Nice. Okay, getting easier. I need to go further up. Yep. Okay, that was special in the head. What? How? Hacks or... I think hacks. Pretty sure hacks. We don't have a 7 TV issue for skill issue? I believe we do, no? Chat, can someone display the skill issue emote, please? We have multiple. Enemy rays are a bit special when they turn the corner. Yeah, they are. Hi, Tortillo. Okay, get my shade first. Shade, come here. Did my shade just block my attack? Come on, don't fuck this up. Okay, go on. Okay, that was special. Okay, I'm doing stupid shit I need to stop. Okay, shouldn't have taken that third bit of heal. Okay. Whew. The Shade unlock attack and skills like you? Oh, okay, interesting. The telegraphed attack, it was very telegraphed, you're right. I was just having a stroke. Okay, I don't think I can go up anywhere here, can I? No, I cannot. Okay, well, bench is good. I do like benching myself. Can't go up, gotta go left, right, sorry, I mean. Okay, that's kind of big. Okay, can't go up there yet. Let's see what down below is then. Interesting. This little cheater. Really? Okay, I didn't... I guess it's because my nail does so much more damage now. Always good to have more soul. Yay, Sothoth. Good job on your 5-stream streak. Nail does 9, spell does 15. Yep. And Tortilla, good job on your 35. Bigger number, more fun, as we all well know. That's actually... it's just out of range. Quite upsetting. Okay, can't go that way, could go down, but I want to see what's this way first. Okay. Okay, that was incredibly simple. Oh, okay, that just leads to here. Fair enough. That is... fine? Do I want to go up and around just to bench quickly? No. Explore Stomp Room? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, almost fucked that up. Okay, I can't go up. Oh, I can go up that way. I was like, what do you want me to do, game? Nice. Nice. I missed a lot. I feel like I've missed nothing so far. I'm reading messages late. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. Okay. Done. That was not too shabby. Oh, and it turns off this garbage as well, which is nice. Alright. Stompy room well explored, I think, then. Yeah. Let's go see more things. I need to sit properly. Oops. Congrats on Dash Tutorial 1. Thank you. I think I did well. Okay, I want to go that way, but I obviously can't. That's a new critter. Yeah, sure, let's go this way first. Why not? I hate when those things turn. I really do. Like, they're basically just hacking. Okay, I felt pretty cool doing that, I will admit. How is plush and body pillow merch going? Not well, actually. I haven't had time to think about merch in a while. Like I said, I did the initial little bit of work, but not much since then. I love hacking. Yeah, I wanted to get that, and that's the easy way of doing it, I guess. Oh look, more Stompy boys. That hits? Okay, bro. That hits? I'm getting range baited. I'm gonna go do this in a second. I want to bench first. For many reasons, I want to bench first. It's gonna send me back anyway. Welcome to Wonky Fit Hitbox. Pasta why Skong is better. I mean, true. Subathon will end in 2 weeks, so better prepare. It's top thing on my list, cat. Merch. I don't know why I'm hitting this guy. Because I don't want to skill issue on the way to the bench, I guess. You can quit out to walk to bench? I suppose I could. That feels a little unnecessary, given I can just go back normally. Yeah, it's so easy for me to just walk back, it's fine. FYI for other areas, thank you. Okay, there was more to do down there, right? There was for sure more to do down there, even though the map looked completed. Because there's at least that zone that I was in that I should have done. Streaming, playing games all day and being paid is literally the best job ever. I can certainly say it feels like the best job ever for quite a long time. I think if it's for this many hours a day, you want to get paid a little better. If it's for like 6 hours a day, yeah, this is by far the best job you can have. It's not close. If you can stream like 6 hours a day, 6 to 8 hours a day, and just get paid to do that, and it can meet your expenses, holy shit, is it the best job ever? What more do you want in life? Like, you've won. Can you guys stop it, please? hourly rate seems a bit low right now. So hourly rate I wouldn't even say is low. Hourly rate is only low because it's so much of my day, you know? Like, the hourly rate is fine-ish, but the more you work in a day, the more you want to get paid, right? Which sort of makes sense, because the marginal value of your time is much higher at the end of the day than it is at, like, the first 2 hours that you work. It's a weird job, the effort doesn't scale with effort. You mean the pay doesn't scale with effort? Yeah, that's true. The pay is the same no matter, like, the effort, basically, because the pay scales with other stuff. Come on! Okay, that time I deserved it. The more of a shithole of a country you live in, the better the job is. If I moved to India, I would be living a very comfortable life. On, like, just streaming pay. Yeah, true. Okay. Thank fuck. Down first, maybe? Yes, definitely down first. I'm glad. Okay, bench and then come back up. For sure, bench and then come back up. That is the most bullshit hit I've ever taken. I can say with confidence. Can't you write off anything gaming related? Yes. So it's... When it comes to tax, right? Tax is weird. Tax is weird. And, like, everything I'm about to say, I'm going to make very, very, very clear. Do not listen to what I'm about to say and use this as tax advice. Don't. Okay? Don't. But tax is weird. Because there's stuff that the book says you can do, and then there's stuff you can actually do, and they're not quite the same, because there's case law. Because people go, this seems reasonable, why can't I? And then HMRC says, yeah, that is reasonable, you can. So the list of stuff you can actually write off per the book and what you can actually write off is a little different. Like, for example, my PC, given I use it for streaming and for other things that are personally enriching, in theory I cannot write it off. In practice, there are ways that I can. For example, I walk in immediately to tax fraud. You're not walking into tax fraud, we're just having some, you know, discussions about tax nuance. Basically, every job needs a PC. Right, but most jobs are not jobs where you are the boss, you know? That was dumb. Okay. That was just a brute force solution. Nice. Did I just do all that for money? I think I did. I did do all that for money, and for turning it off, I guess. Okay, man, whatever. Tax avoidance, not evasion. Indeed, legal tax avoidance. That's what we're discussing. And even then, not actually. My litter robot has been giving me issues, like cat litter. Or something else. So now my house smells like cat shit? Nice. Is it pleasant? Are you enjoying it? Hee me when I go up my little thing. Let's go get to the bench here. No, it's miserable. You don't like the smell of cat shit? Mods get him. Someone know why I don't have any of the custom emote in 7TV, just the general ones? You have 7TV installed and you have only the general ones and not the custom channel ones? Is that what you're saying? Because that's weird. F5 might really just be the solution, yeah. Okay, can't go that way, yeah. Yeah, okay, still can't go that way, so what am I meant to do for now? Yeah, what am I meant to do for now? Do I try the other, like, left of the bench and up? I guess? Yeah, left of the bench and up, go on. We'll give that a go. There you go, you've got them, top. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Must have been something weird with cash. About to go stay at my dad's so I don't have to deal with it. Isn't the solution to fix it? Or to do something about it? Because the current solution doesn't seem good, Taco. Okay. Right, we gotta head up. Hello. A shopkeeper's key. Interesting. Now, what does one do with a shopkeeper's key? I suppose they take it to a shopkeeper who needs it. Nice. I need a new motor to fix it and it doesn't get here till Tuesday. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Rob the shop? Probably don't. Personally, I think don't. But that's just my 2 cents. Oh, hello, new area, new music. Is that Quirrell? Quirrell, buddy! Buddy, old pal. Aw.
Quite a view, no?
It is.
I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature.
Okay, I need to stop. God, it's such a comfortable position to sit in, but I think it's destroying my spine. Sitting with my legs twisted, but my body up straight, so that the middle part of my spine is twisted, it has got to be one of the worst positions, like, a human being can sit in terms of, like, destroying your back at a young age. And I've done it for years. I need to stop. I'm breaking that habit. I've decided. I'm not having back pain for the next 80 years of my life. That number is getting dangerously small. What one? We're gaining Geo, don't worry.
Did it sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal.
Interesting. I love Subnautica 2. Nice, Marty. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. Subnautica 2 already sold over 1 million copies. Over 1 million? Wow. Okay. Threefold is live? Oh, so he is. Wait, rare evening Threefold stream? He never streams in the evening. Like, that guy is the most morning guy I know. Goddamn, goddamn. There he is, vanilla Minecrafting away. Tooge is in there watching as well. Caught. Caught. Dude, Threefold's ability to build, man. God, he's so good at building. Okay, I need to stop watching his stream. I'm streaming. Oops. My mother pestered me with good posture, and now if I'm really concentrated, I'm sitting really straight. Fantastic for gaming. I have really good posture standing up and walking because of archery. Like, years of, like, being trained into keeping my back straight. I have shit sitting posture. Anyway.
Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes.
I wonder if you're the final boss. He probably isn't.
At this high vantage, I can just make it out. The light from that sad little town.
Yeah?
I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small, it seems.
Okay. Well, that's Quirrell for you. And we can't go under Quirrell. Nope, not allowed, it seems. We go this way, then. Okay. Left or up? Never mind. Up is not possible, so left it is. Left or up, he says. I must be about to get a new ability. I have to be. Can you stop throwing pickaxes? It's rude. Very unbecoming. Go on, throw another pickaxe at me. Another one. Another one. Let me practice on you, so I can kill your friends more efficiently. Go on, bro. Okay, never mind. We're done here. He nearly practiced on me. Can't be having that. Do I want to follow these guys around? I do. I do want to follow these guys around. It leads somewhere good. Another Wanderer's Journal. How nice. Extreme Rider's Golem was added to the space elevator. Thank you, Azuna. That is fantastic. Oh, this is where we were stuck earlier. Okay. In case you guys don't know what I just unlocked, it'll be very obvious if I pop down here. This is the bench. That's what we just ran all the way around to open. In fact, we can sit on the bench and see the map now. Very nice. That was a lot. That was a lot, actually. Very nice. How are the crafts going, Azuna? Are they still giga jammed? If the UEV stuff is done, placing them should speed up the base a little bit. Bang, bang, bang. Hey. Nice. If you mean the UV component assembly line casings, I just did it right after they completed. Yeah, Azuna, one other thing that might really help. With the UHV component assembly line casings that we have left now, it might be worth putting down 6 new Koals. Don't give them any more than the current power, like, keep it at 500 million. But don't go upwards, go, like, to the right of them. Like, expand sideways still. Fill up 3 whole squares is what I had in mind. Then we can go upwards. At least 2 squares to start off with. But you can fill the second square now. If you're, like, playing and you want to place them. Otherwise, I'll place them when I want. Gonna have dinner and let my 780 Illumina process. Smart, Thrad, smart. Go eat some food. We like the norms. Oh, we have a down one and an up one. I like it. The down belt and the up belt. Very neat, very nifty. Where was this? Oh, I know where this is. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, maybe this area isn't unlocked by getting abilities. Maybe it's just unlocked by, like, existing... Okay, no, you're definitely getting an ability that lets you do stuff here. But also, I've just realized I should leave a marker here for that little bug. Just so I don't forget that it's there. Markers... Directly on top of me, please. Can't I go across? I don't think so. Yeah, how on earth would I be... No, it's not close. Definitely not. I hate windows. What happened? What did they do? Okay, don't do that. Nothing good down there? That wasn't too bad. Nice. Oh, interesting. Okay. Where does this lead, I wonder? Okay, you just have to go through when it's being a little bit edgy. That's fine. I didn't realize that was going backwards. No, man, don't do me like that. Oh, that was annoying. Okay, this is... I don't like this. Okay, that wasn't too shabby. Give you that health back. At least they give you a health reset point, you know? At least they give you that. My goodness, though. Where the heck am I? There it is. There it is. We have the ability to fly. I knew we'd get it. Oh. Can you dash into soup? No, it sounds like it's just charged, right? So what, I go like this? Oh, it just takes you to a wall. Ah. Okay, Giga win. All right. That's crazy. That's wild. I love this. Nice. Okay, well, now we can go do this. Here I am, buddy. You're free. Enjoy your newfound freedom. Nice. I am pleased. Hello. Okay, yeah, don't just do that into... Okay, noted. Can I do it upwards? No, it's always only 4. Okay. Understood. Okay. Fine. Name a good game that can't be played on Linux? Warframe, I think. It couldn't be played on macOS, but I don't know if it... Oh no, wait, never mind. Azuna can do it now. Never mind, never mind, never mind. It was a back in the day problem. I said a good game. I said a not shit opinion, and here we are. League of Legends cannot be played? No, 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 Desekai. We don't... No, no, no. But that is not a good game. Okay, where do we go now? I don't know. Maybe where I go now is to go eat dinner? That could be a play. Chat, what are we thinking? Dinner time for me? It's good that League can't be played on Linux? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's for sure dinner time. I am getting hungry. I'm gonna go eat some food. And then I'll come see you guys in, shall I say 30 minutes? No, less than 30 minutes. 30 minutes if I have to cook, less if I don't. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Words on screen? Yeah, deal. We can do that. Is 60 around? Or Sophie or any mods? Maybe they can ping for the words? Otherwise, you guys just get it by yourselves. Deal? Very much so, sir. Very much so. Let me pull some words up for you. Okay. Valorant? That's also a shit game, no? If it's made by Riot Games, by default, it's bad. Okay. Chatelight says the Warframe player. It doesn't matter who says it, Marty. It's true no matter what. You could play watching paint dry and you'd still be right. Why is my chat line not working? Is my chat line... No, it's fine. It's working now. Okay. Let me just see if you guys can still hear the game. Oh, you can't, because it's not on the screen. Okay, then you can get music on the side as well. Okay. Chat, enjoy words. I'll pause. I'm gonna go eat some food. Food time. BRB. I'll see you guys soon. Hello, I'm back. Oh, sorry that took a while because I had to actually cook. Like, all the way from scratch. Far too much cooking. Goodness. And you guys lost just as I got back. Good job, chat. Good on all of you guys. Let me get you guys over to the right screen. There we go, there we go. Notice Threefold is playing Minecraft again? That was a major spelling mistake, but yeah, he is. I saw, I think he streamed, what, yesterday? The day before? A couple days ago? I don't know. But yeah. We lost for you? Yeah, that's what happened. That's what I'm choosing to believe. It's nicer that way, you know? Okay. Are we ready to knight the Hollow again? I am ready to knight the Hollow. Of course, good. Threefold sounds like Will Bossy? I don't know who that is. Or what they sound like. Sorry. Is this person of significance for some reason? Have they done something? He's like one of the best climbers in the world. Ah, okay, that explains why I wouldn't know him. Also, I just noticed there is Subnautica 2. Yes, it came out today, I believe, actually. Yeah, which is incredibly cool. So, chat. Important question. What do we do next? I don't know. Like, I assume we need to check out the two lefts and see what they are. And see where they, like, end up. Win the game? Okay, deal. Let's try for that. Famous Dude A sounds like Famous Dude B because they both have the same accent. True. The biggest bit of truth I've ever heard. Yeah, we're just in a dying mood, please. And by we, I don't mean me. You know what I should do? Start the timer. That would be smart, wouldn't it? As all Americans do, I think all British people sound the same. That's fair. To be fair, all Americans sound the same, so that's reasonable for you to think. Ah, Cornifer is gone.
Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why
Yeah, that's fine. I will pop up to Dirtmouth, sir. So there's still one more ability I need before I can fully explore this place, which is, like, fly. But go on, let's try, using this ability this way and seeing what happens. Surely it works, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. That gets us to here, and then what? And then do I need to go again? I think I need to go again. Okay. And then what? At this point, I'm just making the assumption that, like, there exists somewhere to go, and hoping that I'm right. And it seems I am. Okay, then. Oh, no. How do I cancel? How do I cancel? I didn't want to do that. Okay. Chat, left or down first? You pick. Speaking of time, almost below 7. I know, we're doing so well. We're doing so well. Down, down, up, left. Thanks, chat. I'll go down. Faltsolf is my reliable source of truth. I'll trust him. Oh, oops, I didn't notice that down there. I hear a little bug, I think. You know, the cute ones? There we go. Oh yeah, there he is. Hi, cute little bug. Nice. The fuck are you? What was that? Was that a fake cute little bug? I think that was a fake cute little bug. Did I get the thing? The traversal thing? I did get the traversal thing. Congrats on your first mimic. Okay, so that's a mimic. Got you. Oh. You can release from the Mega Dash early by pressing the jump button or the Mega Dash button again. I want to try that. Okay, I see. That is helpful. Thanks. I was wondering how to cancel earlier, so that's really useful. Thanks, Faltsolf. Okay. Well, let's keep going. So where does this lead, huh? Oh my goodness. That is a giant shortcut.
A stone.
Yeah. Will it come back down, or did I just throw? Okay, it'll come back down. Good. Same as the one in Silksong. Cool, 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 cool. I remember to set up Archipelago stuff. Oh shit, Faltsolf suggested that I do that today, and I didn't. That's something important that I should do. For sure. We'll spend some time thinking about it tomorrow, actually. I need to think about what Archipelago game I want to play. And I might spend some time looking at the list and stuff on stream, and we'll see how it goes. Okay, time to go all the way back, yeah? Yeah. What do I think I'm gonna do? I have no idea. I haven't thought about it at all. I don't know what games I know well enough is the thing. Crystal Caves are mostly done now. I could explore a bit more for bonus things, but I did get the main thing. There's one thing I want to see, Faltsolf, which is why I'm going back. But once that's done, I'm down to go for new stuff. You see the one area, like the tunnel down from this tunnel. I want to explore that all the way to the left. And then I'm happy to say we did it. There we go. Nice. This dash is incredibly satisfying movement. Ooh, okay. Leet code? I'm not doing leet code. You were planning on doing Risk of Rain 2? Very nice. That's the game I played, right? That is the game I played, yeah. See the cracked bottom on the long corridors? I do, yeah. That's an indicator that it's a Mega Dash area. It appears in other areas too. Not something I've paid attention to. I will pay attention. Noted, thank you. I'm sure that has been in other places, actually. Okay, very good to know. Okay, I thought that was going to be way more complicated. Well, here's another Mega Dash area. Mega Dash me up, brother. Hello, that's illegal? Okay, that is illegal. Nice. Hello? This is fine? Okay. What the fuck? Wait, how are you supposed to get past that? I don't want to be here anymore. I see the spikes. How do I get past them? There's no way. That takes so many hands, no? Say no, the spikes can't hurt you then. Good shout. Okay, I'm picking up my sword and leaving. I don't want to be there anymore. I've decided that area is not worth exploring. For reasons that are my own and nothing to do with the death I just had. Hello, Ben. How are you? Welcome on into the stream. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Welcome to the Hollow Knighting. He just showed up. You can't call him Unk yet. You have to wait a bit. If you call the Unks Unk too soon recently, like too quickly, they don't realize what you're saying. You've got to give it some time, you know? It's an age thing, Parker. You'll understand when you're older. Oh, okay. If you wait 2 minutes for me to do something unrelated, exactly. It's not like it's gonna be hard. Wait for them to put on their reading glasses? Yeah, something like that. Okay, nice. How are you doing, Ben? Hi, buddy. That's me, that's my ghost. Okay, now the question is, do I actually want to do that again? Doing good, getting busy. Wait, doing good, busy week, getting stuff ready for our 2.9 server tomorrow? What 2.9 server? Do you mean the one you're gonna start when the 2.9, like, when 2.9 is released? The GTNH GoG one? Oh, community run. I see. Just vanilla GTNH 2.9. Got you. Oh, very nice. That was special in the head on my part. What did they say? Clutched defeat from the jaws of victory type of behavior just now. I want a different bench before I do anything else here. Come on. Okay, bench is this way. Just pick it up. Still enjoying Hollow Knight. It's actually the game I'm probably having the most fun playing right now. But that's just because Greg is not fun at this point. We've reached the stage of GTNH where it's, you know, DTPF and co. I've been demoted to 4th monitor? Oh no. Greg not fun? You know the not fun I mean. It's true. Bye-bye. Like, okay, it's not that it's not fun, it's more like I can't really play it. Like, let's say I want to play GTNH right now. What am I going to do? Log on and watch the craft happen? That's the issue with it. Okay. Chat, do I go for it? We can make one more attempt. If I can't do it, I'll give up. And then we'll go do something else. I believe in your skill issue. That's not very nice. That was so easy, holy shit. Okay, I see when to let go. What is this? Okay. 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 We're fine. We're fine. GTNH should be refreshing. It looks like we're still at least a month and a half away. Where are you getting that from, Vin? What's your source? Is it vibes? I feel like I should not be on this right now. Yeah, I was just like, this is taking me all the way back. That seems bad. Pretty decent vibes though. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, hello. What is that? That's expensive. Naturally formed with the crystal over a long period, draws in soul from surrounding air. The bearer will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will double. Oh my god, that is one of the best in the game, no? That's insane. Too expensive for practical use. Oh, because of the 4. That's a shame. I thought it was really good. Oh. What a shame. Hello, Travelator, please. It's nice for newbies, but it does take too many notches for endgame play. I see, I see. Well, fair enough. Uh-huh. I see, I see, I see. Might start on stable beta or release candidate, though, still up in the air. Oh, will you? Stable beta is a strong word, sir, but noted. Good to know, good to know. So you're telling me that if Azuna or I want to join that run, we need to, like, speed run the end of our run? It's early game, what could go wrong? Oh, good question. Good question. Reasonable good question. Go on, let's head back. Why am I so bad? Like, it's so easy to be better than I am, and I fail anyway. Start date very much in flux. Fair enough, fair enough. I sent you a message, Vin. If you've responded, I haven't actually read it yet. So that's also a thing I need to do at some point. There we go. We'll bench it. I assume you hadn't seen it. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Sorry. Okay. Full Tilt, where did you say we're off to next? Did you say, like, try and do stuff with the new ability, or is it more like, get back to Deathmouth, see what happens? This guy acts like he's busy or something. Very, very much acting, yeah. Okay, I don't know why I try. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right now, Deep Nest, probably? What the hell is Deep Nest? Oh, okay. Is there a fast travel to Deep Nest? That would be good to use if there's a fast travel to Deep Nest. Because we have quite the way to go otherwise. Also, it might be good to start clearing out some markers, which we placed for dark areas. See the bottom craggly line on the right? Oh, yeah. You mean the bottom craggly of Crystal Peak? Queen Station? Oh, yes, true. Okay, yeah, let's do the bottom craggly of Crystal Peak, then we'll go from there. I'm down. Good plan. Good shout. Okay, deal. You have sold me, sir. Oh, oops. Was not paying attention to the one above me. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm ill. Holy shit, I'm so bad. What am I doing? Okay. It's fine, just tank the hit and then just jump. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't sell people. It's illegal where I live. Oh, sorry, Fort Solf, my bad. I thought that was your regular day job. My apologies. I'll go via this way. That way I can pop down a bunch. Okay, further down then. Remember the big drop chute on the right side of the top bench? That's a nice, easy way to go down. Ah, yeah, true. Oh, well, I picked this way now. May as well suffer. What do they say? You've made your bed, now lie in it? This is the bed I've made. Stop hitting me, stop hitting me. Okay. These guys cheat, I'm sure of it. I think I'm doing well on only 11 deaths so far, personally, though. So I'm gonna keep telling... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep telling myself that. Okay, we just pogo that guy. Okay, that's where we want to go. But first, health. Come on. Okay, double kill, let's go. Never mind, I'm just the goat. Just remember, when you die, you need to go back down. I'm not gonna die. Have you ever seen me make a mistake? No. What makes you think I'd start now? That would be silly. Okay, ignore that mistake. Yes, several times. It's a rhetorical question, Falsolf. You're not meant to answer it? God. Silly chassis. Okay. Now that we've got this, let's go do that craggly bit. For the most part, like, I'm not giga focused on it or anything, but for the most part, I've been trying to do areas fully at once. Because I feel like if I do that, I have a better chance of, like, getting stronger. This is a new approach that I've started taking in life, after I watched how much easier Ori was to beat when Falsolf played side content. So I've, like, you know, changed my approach to life, really. Turn around, coward. There we go. Nice. Congrats on seeing with your lantern, otherwise it's a dark area. Oh, nice. I'm glad I bought it then. Very good, very good. Oh, hello. There's another side. Send me, coach. Okay, well, let's see what's over here. Ooh, spooky. I am concerned. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? Well, we can go through this now. Okay, insane. Insane, insane, insane. Ah. Those guys are aimbotting. Mods, I'd like to report some aimbot. Mods? Mods! Fake mods not even helping with aimbot. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to hear about it. Okay? Okay. What the fuck is that area? Hello? No, that's illegal, by the way. How on earth am I meant to do that? Oh, there's a... Okay, there's a wall. Never mind, I'm stupid. What's down below? Oh, I don't have enough salt. Huh. It's wood? Oh. Okay, do we release her? She's our friend, right? Oh. We have this already, though. What's the difference? Upgraded spell? Oh, okay. Higher damage? I can't try it. I don't have any soul. But okay, good to know. Technically more not mandatory, though? I kind of want it, if I can. Do I trust myself to not skill issue in that area? Not even slightly? Remember the wall jump skill issue? Yeah. That's the one I was thinking about. Okay. Okay. That was easy. What? I might just be a God gamer, actually. Hi, Ozu on the YouTube side. Welcome to God Gaming. It's me, God, speaking. Okay, I'm stupid. Sometimes God makes mistakes. It's fine. And we're done. Easy peasy. Now jump in Big Hall. Which one? Fault solve? This one. The one I avoided earlier. Where the hell am I? Cursed are those who turn against the king. Read it for me. Damn, no voicing for this area. Alright. Okay, new area, I guess. Oh, there's a stag station. That's good. Stag stations usually come with benches. Mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass. I need some kind of pass? Oh. It's not stag station, it's the tram station? Oh. I need a license for that? A license? Something new for me? It's something new for me as well, Ozu. This says stag, but alright, lies. We'll go this way. I don't feel awfully hello. Okay.
To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher, in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurien the watcher, in his spire, looking over the city. Hera the beast, in her den, amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hallowness lasts eternal.
God damn. Alright. Monomon the teacher, Lurien the watcher, and Hera the beast. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to make of that, but noted. Having a hard time avoiding Subnautica 2 content? Are you? I'm doing it really easily. Dreamer locations added to map. Okay.
Go no further, little shadow.
What compels it to climb out of the darkness? What compels it to return to this sacred kingdom?
Sorry?
A call from beyond the seas.
My controller's vibrating so hard this controller could be used for other purposes right now, like a back massage.
Would the seals break? They cannot be undone.
My hand feels funny holding it.
That plague springs anew. They must be undone.
Yet still our seals remain. Our duty holds.
It must be cast away.
Our duty holds. It shall be done.
Fade away, little shadow.
Fade away. And let us sleep in peace.
I faded away. Holy shit. Okay then. The echo is the effect is a bit too strong. A little bit, yeah, I can see what you mean. That's fair. Will I play Subnautica? You mean 1 or 2? 1, yes, because we started playing it, for sure I will. 2 after 1 at some point, hopefully? We shall see. What is the point of this bottom one? Hard to say. Okay. Alright. Hi, Potato, it's nice to see you in Hollow Knight. Hi, Lance. This is a nice game to play. I'm actually having so much fun playing it at the moment. I'm actually having so much fun. There's a lot of games I just sort of play because I play, you know, but this game has been really nice.
What a terrible fate they visited upon you. To cast you away into this space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream?
I'll take the weapon, thanks. Hold Y to charge and slash with the nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and waking. Huh. Huh. Hello.
Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world.
Hello, Seer.
Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the Dream Nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence. The precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it, and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, Wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more.
Okay. Lordum. Holy shit, Lordum. Lance, if you're joining the Discord for Archipelago, I'm sure Faltsolf will guide you through it when you're in there. Faltsolf and Ditakai are the people to speak to. Holy. So, okay, question for you guys. Is what we just did main story, or is it a side thing? Because it seems too big to be a side thing. Anything else today, or just Hollow Knight? I'll probably just keep playing Hollow Knight. There's only like 2 more hours of playing. I don't feel like there's much point swapping to anything else. And I'm having a lot of fun playing this. But tomorrow we can do more Subnautica. You need the Dream Nail for all endings? I see.
You are still unpracticed in the way of dreams. Collect 100 essence with the Dream Nail. Visit me again, and I will share what little wisdom I have.
Okay.
Essence can be found wherever dreams take root.
Okay.
Have you seen them? Those whispering plants that grow all over this old kingdom? I believe there is one just outside. Why not strike it with your dream nail and see what happens?
I shall. I'm back Discord in the Discord. Do I need to give you the Archipelago roll, Lens? Lens, do you want to play? I can do if so. Unless someone's already done it. Because you can't get it. You would like to? Okay, cool. Let me do it real quick. There you go. You should be able to see a whole, like, section of the Discord now, and it'll explain, like, what to do to keep moving. I will ping you so you can see. I hope I ping the right person. Nice. I hate those noises. She sounds great. Okay. So where the hell am I? Oh, I don't have a map of this. It wanted me to strike with this, no? What does it want me to strike? The tree? Oh, we've seen this in a couple of places, haven't we? This thing, we've seen that in a couple of places, yeah. I was wondering what it was. What, and then I pick all of this up? How much does each one give? 10? Probably. Would make sense that way, I think. 7... 8, 9... Oh no, more than 10 even. Each tree gives a different amount? I see. Grab that. Oh, actually, I'll grab that now, real quick. I need that health, thanks. That's 14, 15, 16. Oh my goodness. 17, 18? 19? 20? I just got 20 from that? Trees aren't the main way to get these, at least not if you plan to get the 2.4k you need. Oh, okay, never mind then. But good to know that I can get it from the trees, I suppose. So there was a thing I could break there, but I didn't have the soul for it. I wonder if I can get soul somewhere nearby. Oh, what a shame.
Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Durham?
I don't even know what this place is. But deal, Cornifer. Where the hell am I? You don't need 2.4k, that's for completion. True ending is at like 700. Oh, okay. Right, we definitely need to come back to break whatever that is. Like 100%. But let's do this right. Let's go get the map first. From Cornifer, given we've just found Stag Station. And then we'll sort ourselves out, okay? Oh, never mind. This thing's back giving me soul. Never mind. We can do this first then. Can I leave? Okay. No. Map first, then this. The more of this I do while having a map, the easier my life will be. 100% map first. I have money, like, I should spend it. It's just smart. Stop doing dumb shit. Okay. Here's our good friend, the stag. Ring, ring. Hi, buddy. Resting grounds. Alright. I would like to go to Depthmouth, please. Are there people who do challenge runs of Hollow Knight where they play without buying a single map? I'm sure there are. I'm just asking if anyone's seen it. Like, does anyone have that kind of tism? Is it there? Hello.
Bapanada.
Bapanada.
A map of the resting grounds. A sacred place not far from the crossroads.
The map is quite small, it's easy to memorize if you played a lot.
Calming.
Huh.
But it sounds a bit spooky to me.
Okay, give me that.
No thanks.
What is
Cornifer's been
this?
telling me about these strange whispering roots he's been seeing. I made some pins so you can record their locations yourself.
Okay. Just buy this out.
Cornifer told me he's found some interesting looking graves and shrines in the depths. You can use these pins to mark down any interesting graves on your map. Go and pay your respects.
Okay.
These markers are new additions to the shop.
Okay,
Use
I
them
bought
to
her
mark
out.
interesting spots on.
She has no business being that caked up. Are you jealous, Rhea? I'd be jealous. I mean, I am jealous. Look at it.
After more supplies? You've already bought so much. Unfortunately for now,
Yes?
you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling.
And it bobs when you buy things? Oh my god, I need to pay attention next time.
Cornifer will no doubt be pleased, though. I do wonder what he plans to spend all that geo on.
Alright, let's go. We need to stop looking there before bad things happen. Whew. Close one.
What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good.
Well, you can have it, buddy.
Hmm? Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I've no idea how it ended up in such a remote place.
60's talking about the head at the top of the GUI, not anything else. Rhea certainly isn't.
Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes. Very kind.
This shopkeeper's lacking
now that
cake.
I can open my own storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there.
True. More cake equals more good, right? That's how it works?
These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look.
Thank you.
You're
A warm
collecting
mask
these,
shard.
aren't you? Well, you're in luck. I found another in my storeroom. This is the last one, though, so it's priced accordingly.
Okay, what's this?
An explorer found this fancy key floating in the waterways of the city.
Oh.
I've not cleaned it.
Oh. This is good. We need an elegant key for somewhere in the city. We even saw where we could use it. I tried to use the simple key and it said, no, you need an elegant key. Okay, we can come back for that.
Life in Hallownest can be tough.
I don't want that.
You enjoy smacking about foes with that nail of yours, right? With this
I don't want that
charm,
either.
you'll be You like it? It's a recent addition to my collection. Handsome thing, isn't it? Holding it lets you run around quickly and tirelessly, as though you were young again. So I'm told.
Shall I sprint master? It seems good. Sprint master seems great, actually. The more I think about it. Makes you walk faster? Yeah, that seems great. Let's grab it. Sprint
You
master.
like it? It's a recent addition to my...
Okay. Chat, is it reasonable that if I, from now on, refer to the map lady as Cake Lady? Like, would that be okay? Nice. Yes. Cool. Cool. We can call her Cake Lady. Am I going any faster? I don't feel faster. The Lizard Council will allow it? I see it. And who's on the Lizard Council? Count has a speed debuff. Go further. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that is for sure faster. Who the hell are you?
Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you will be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Do as you will, little wanderer. Cut a path toward your goal. I shouldn't complain. It's your kind that keeps folks like me in business.
And what's your business, grave digger?
Do as you will.
Okay. I bet bro digs graves. Sounds like something a grave digger might do. Stab him? We can give him a good go on a stab. I can't, sorry, I've tried. No stabs for him? That's alright. Stab him with the dream nail? Oh, dream nail. Oh, you want me to nail him? You should have said nail him. Would have done that in a heartbeat. Now, where is he? Let's nail him. Ah, +1. A notch on my thing. Realize that your base weapon is a nail too? Yeah. I do, but like nail him just sounds better. Nailed it? I did. I did who a bum. Requested for the Archipelago. Someone will take a look at it and get back to you, Lens. Thanks, awesome. So the question now is where to next? Oh, I'm going back to where I started from, actually. Nail Elderbug? Alright. Ah. To descend into that ruin, why things are so much simpler here? Huh?
To descend into that ruin. Why? Things are so much simpler up here.
Dream Nail reads their thoughts? Ah, okay, well, let's nail everyone then.
Wherever you are, whatever it is you do now, I hope you three are looking after yourselves.
Okay, let's see what Cake Lady's thinking. That's not Cake Lady's house. Chat, you know what's a shame? Cake Lady's married.
I'm glad I put down my weapon. This quiet life with Corny makes me a lot happier. It would be nice to stretch my legs again, though.
I can...
soon.
Never mind. Ooh. PG-13 stream, by the way. Anyway, let's go, go next place. Resting grounds we go. Subnautica 2's so pretty. Her husband spends a lot of time away and she's bored. 60. 60, we respect the sanctity of their marriage, please. That is Miss Cake Lady to you. Okay. Let's go see. Sorry, Mrs. Cake Lady, not Miss. He's married. Use the right terminology. Alright. What the fuck are those noises that I'm hearing? Oh. Breakable wall. Hello, you creep. Okay, there's loads up there for sure. I'll take that money though. Money for me. Speaking plainly, do you guys really want to cut Cornifer? He's a really nice guy. Listen. Too much plain speak going on here? This area is full of hidden breakable walls. I'm seeing that. Okay, yeah, fair. Oh, hello. Including hidden breakable spikes, it seems. Okay, well, that's just a bit of a fine how do you do? Screw you! My goodness, that's rude. I am appalled at that behavior. Anyway, I'll take that Wanderer's Journal. Under 7 hours, the sobs are gone. Don't worry about it, Jumper. We're strategically Hollow Knighting here. Nothing to see, nothing to see. Soul Eater. Miu and Cake. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, the joke's won its course. Where let's move on. Alright. Forgotten Shaman artifact. Used to draw soul from still living creatures. Greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with a nail. That's also 4 cost though, that's kind of expensive, no? Like, if 4 cost is good for that, that does seem nice. More soul is more soul, you know? I missed nothing, did I? No, I think we... Okay, that was special in the head. No, I think we've done this area. We need to go back now. Should be alright. Oh my god. I'm having the most skill issues possible. Like, I think more would actually be difficult. Okay, that's... I guess we'll just go do this first now. Is this where I came in? No, this is somewhere else entirely. Huh? Where the fuck am I? Alright then. Well, let's take a look and see what's in here.
Mayon. This world. This cruel, sinful world. Why does Che wake? Why does Che persist?
Che don't know.
Ah, Lemire. You could not know of tragedy as complete as Che's. True lovers stripped apart. 2 worlds that could not meet. And now, Melod's lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away, buried, Moina, amongst its hateful kin that did deny our union, that did reject Che's outsideness.
No, not the outsideness.
She doesn't suppose. Nalo, could Che ask? Could Che burden?
I feel like you're gonna burden me anyway.
Lemire, wouldst you? Couldst you deliver gift to her grave?
Bonk Marty, I agree. Tell me you've never spoken to a woman before?
The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests amongst her kind near our Queen's Lush refuge.
Had a bit of a stroke saying lush.
Would such a thing be done? Che asks perhaps impossible
Hello,
things.
Benita.
Mad things. For Lemaire to take up such quest would be a kindness Shay has near forgotten.
So do I want to say no to accepting the gift, or can I say yes and just not do the quest? Fortunately, you can retry. You can say yes or no, doesn't matter. Okay, let me say yes.
Rare boon, you grant Lemaire? It will be Shay's last request. After this, never shall Shay lay burden on another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object. One of a kind. You must cherish it. Must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did to attempt ride those jolting transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind. You will not look kindly on your trespass.
So is this woman trying to marry another woman and it wasn't allowed and now the other woman's dead? Is that what I'm hearing?
Take care, Lemaire. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace...
Basically, yes. Okay.
Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's old retreat. A far journey from here, and the roads between are fraught with beasts. Safe tiding on your journey. My heart does flutter to feel such kindness from so tiny a creature. Her grave.
Okay, we've listened to this. Nice. Did she just call me small? I am big, thank you very much. Do not small me. Rude as hell. Alright. We need to get to over there somehow, so we've got to figure out that thing still. Which is fine, we should be able to do that. We came from that way, so I guess this is the way to go. There's at least one more up path I haven't taken yet. Okay. Alright, exploding bat. Exploding bat should be illegal, by the way. Like, why do bats explode, bro? Are you a mimic? No, you're a friend. Nice. Okay, have I got all of the hidden... No, I haven't. There has to be more. Oh, never mind. It's just this one. I haven't? Okay, I'll pay a little bit more attention and see if I can catch him. That's where I came from. Maybe I haven't gone left yet? Yeah, let's try going this way too. Exploding bats were a British war plan at some point? Huh? That doesn't sound like a war plan, that sounds like a war prayer. But alright. Okay, exploding bat, I see you. Like, you have been caught, I'm afraid. Okay. Reminder that kamikaze dolphin are a real world thing. Still more? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Wait, that comes here? Huh? Different elevator? Oh, okay, I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dude, there's so many hidden walls. Okay, all that for a Hallownest seal. Hallownest seal is 450 geo. It is, which is really nice. There were bombs with bats in them for guidance, I believe. They were also chicken mines, which use the chickens to keep the mines at the right temperature for them to work. What? Same logic as pigeons and bombs as guidance devices. Put incendiary device on a bat, let them loose and wait for the... I mean, I see the logic. I do. Okay, now am I done? Have I seen everything? I feel like I am now. Yes? Okay, thanks. Let's go out left. Yeah-huh. And before we take the elevator, let's go this way. Well, that guy looks like he's big and needs beating up. The fuck just did he what? Huh? Excuse me? So 2 things. Flower gets destroyed every time you get hit. Yeah, I figured that part. Eat you right up? No, thank you. I'm a potato. We don't like that. If you want to eat me, you have to ask for consent first. And then I will say no, and then you can't. And if you want to cheese these enemies, pogo on them from left to right. I don't quite know what you mean, but okay. Exactly what I was hoping to avoid. This is where I was trying to get to, but you know. Walking close to him counts as consent in his eyes? I suppose it does, doesn't it? And therein lies the problem in society. People not understanding what it is. Where's my soul, bro? Oh, I even ended up going the wrong way. That's the best part. Consent is like a cup of tea. It is. That is what we are taught as British children. There we go. Going to lag for a bit. You mean I have to play this game without giga backseating? Oh no. It's much harder that way, you know. Okay, let's go get, not fucked by that enemy. Let me just heal up. I don't want to be on, like, low health hitting this guy. What was the tip? Was it from left to right? Left to right, okay. Holy shit, how tanky are you? Oh my god, that took a while. Okay. Had to lock in for a normal enemy. He meant poke him, so just jump on him and bounce left, right as you attack down. I assume that's what he meant. I couldn't figure out how to do it, but I guess this works. We'll leave it to hit. Always happy to do that. Let's go see what's down below first, though. That sounded like a breakable wall. I didn't even mean to hit that. It just happened accidentally. I'm glad. Okay. Mostly jump over and ignore them. Sounds like you're smart, Rhea. Sounds like you are smart. Blue Lake. Can I swim? Aw. Look how cute he is. I wonder how many people play this game because of how cute the knight is. He's adorable, man. Look at him go. Aww. He looks like extra cute when he's swimming. Oh, hello.
Yeah, what a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. This serenity is a bore. So peaceful. So dull. So peaceful. So dull.
Nail him, let's nail him.
That place calls to me. Somewhere beyond this lake, perhaps.
Nice. You should be able to PK him. What does it mean to PK someone, Rhea? Did he crystal dash over the lake or waddle for 5 minutes? I waddled, obviously. Like any respectable person would. Oh, hello. Another rancid egg for me. Okay, let's go this way. MMO term player kill? Can you? I don't think so. He's a friendly NPC, no? Look at him. He's so fun. Rhea is violent. Note that down, chap. Splishy splashy makes the brain happy. It does. You can't, but I wish you could. Oh. You don't like him? Oh. Huh. Well, I can't get back up there now, but... Very interesting. Quite annoying that I can't get back up there now, actually. But alright. Hello. Okay, we need 4 more charms for this. Okay. Okay. There's no way to get up there right now, is there, chat? Save and quit to respawn at Yuri bench? I can't, I rested. C-dash from the left, maybe? We can try. I don't think so, though. Even Bonita says no, and Bonita's also, you know. Go up to the arena and C-dash on the wall? From here? Ah, smart. Okay. Good shout. Look at you all, smarticle particles. Good job. Oh, he's gone. Oh my god, we're skimming right now. Holy Lake Skimmeroni. That was cool. I felt cool. Didn't realize before. No. Shall we take the elevator down? I'm gonna say yes. Oh no, wait, go up first. Haven't done up first. Oh, we have, okay. Oh, not fully.
Stop there! Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here, until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails. And then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed.
Damn, that line goes hard. He's zero like the accounting software.
Do you still hope, wanderer? Will you flee? Or will you raise your weapon and doom us both?
Doom us both? Shall I challenge the warrior dream? Chat? Or do I want to end? Yes? Alright, I'm down. Oh, it can hit on the way back, okay. Brother, why do you move so much? Just stand still, no? Okay, that's annoying. Alright, let me just take a second to heal, sir. Oh, you've gained swords, have you? Okay, phase 2. Alright, Mr. Phase 2. Okay, I should be a little less careful. I mean, a little more careful. Not less. Okay, let's go heal again. Whew. Can you get rid of your aimbot, please? Okay, I'm bad. And might end up paying with my life for it. Oh my god! Stop tanking for fun. Get good. What do you think you are, Hornet? Okay. Brother, can you stop cheating, please? Okay.
I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool.
Fool?
I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching.
Oh, 100.
Cursed are those who turn against the king.
Oh, so each of those is a ghost. Okay, I know where we can find loads more ghosts then. Well, I can at least think of 2. So there's that. Ah. This game's so easy and makes sense and I like it. Oh. I love when the game games. Okay, down to the City of Tears we pop. Hee. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Okay, are you guys ready for City of Tears? I can find Marissa. I don't want to. Bye-bye. Yeah, no, Rhea has the right idea with these guys. Just ignore and keep running. Okay. Who the hell are those guys? Okay, interesting. Where am I in this area? Oh, way off to the left. Okay. Like, way off to the left. Noted. Well, before we go up, let's go see what's down. The elite of the city, they clearly look very elite, don't they? You can tell they're elite because of how easily they die. Pull them out, idiot. Bro tried cheating by spawning in afterwards, but no. Your cheating, thieving tactics will not work on me, sir. Yep, already did this level. Not that elite now that I've killed you, are you? No, no you're not. Oh, hello. Okay, Fault Self, I take it back. This guy is, like, the biggest tank of all time. I just face tanked that without a care in the world. Oh, more Wanderer's Journal. Nice. Okay, well, that guy's gone. Nice. Well, it looks like we're going down first, because, well, we skipped up, right? So may as well do down first. King Station, like Queen Station? Okay. May as well go grab the Stagway. You can go up 16 health. My goodness, that's a lot. Yes. Give me King Station, please. Ring ring! Ring ring! Ring ring ring! Hello!
Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of this kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I'd thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path.
Yeah?
If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. I would like that very much.
Then we'll get it for you, Mr. Stag. Okay, King Station found. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, let's go connect up on the left side and then we'll see what we can do afterwards. How the hell do you get in there? Hi, Pogo Victim. If you know only I didn't had hands. What's this way? Oh. Interesting. Did this used to be a stag station? Oh. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. So there's two stag stations. One of them is real and one of them is not. I wonder what that says about society. Can you stop trying to run me over, please? You're not a car. Bros jousting? Okay. Do I go through here? No, I can go up one and then I can go left. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna do it all, so I'll just start from the bottom and work my way up, I guess. That should be fine. Okay, if I was a little better at pogoing... I'm going too far to the side, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going too far to the side. What did I say earlier about learning from rear? And then now I'm, like, hitting it again? I'm ill, that's why. Can I go up? Oh, what is this? Oh, what the hell? Is this the memorial? Is this where I'm supposed to bring the flower to? No? Okay. I'm sorry, I just can't let them live. I don't like how they swing. Okay. Bringing the flower here would be piss poor easy. It would. It would. That's why I was surprised. Okay, we'll go that way in a second. Oh, I guess we have two choices to make here. Okay, we'll go the down below way. Alright. Come here, frienderino. You're not charger. Oh, hello, new area. Okay, I don't want to do new area yet, given I can do stuff in old area still. Yeah, I feel like I'm not even nearly done here. Yeah, we can take all the elevators in a second. And this opens up the way over here. Okay. It's interesting that they chose to split up one area into, like, you know, two separate bits. I wonder what the, like, reasoning there was. Like, why not just make that a separate area with its own map? Why does it have to be the same city? If you're gonna split it out? An interesting question with no answer to my little mind. Okay. You can technically open that door from the left side with speedrunner tricks? Yeah, I imagine you can. You just put on Mark of Pride and the long nail, and you should be able to. Maybe a little more than that, but I imagine it's that plus some. No, it's more. Never mind then. You can't open through the door, but you can get in from above with tricks? Oh, okay, well, never mind then. Hello. Breakable floor spotted. Nice. Why, though? Why let me break that? That's a little odd. What possible reason do I have to break that? Can I go further up? No. Eh. Just a bit of atmosphere? What, letting me break that? How very bizarre. I can't go further up here anyway. Yeah, no, I can't. Very, very annoying. Alright. I can with more skills? Well, yeah, of course. I just meant for now. Obviously. Hello. Yeah, can't go up there either. I can go up there? I'm just blind? Oh, okay, I'll try in a second then. Hold on. I wanted to grab bench art just so I could mark a little bit more map. Hey, let's see. Map updated. Okay, let's see if I can get up where Fault Solve says I can. Or we get to learn that he's a liar again. He just whacked me on the backside? Did I just go into someone's house and kill them? Yes? Damn. Assassinated Lamau, idiots. Pure British. It felt good, though. It was fun.
A door with a simple lock.
I don't have a simple key at the moment. Is this a good place to bring the simple key for, Solf? You know, the one from the start that you told me not to put somewhere else? Yes? Okay. Do you remember how much it costs? I know it's not quite it's 800, a little more than 800. It's not that cheap. $900? If it's only 900, I feel like that's worth doing. Like now? It's 950. 950 sounds right. Okay, if it's 950, let's quickly farm up. These guys do give a decent... Sorry, am I missing something here? There's no entrance into this room. Big dude gives 50 each. Okay, we'll just farm them like twice then. From below? Where do you see one? Oh, I'm just blind as a bat. Okay, nice. And is there a way to open that door? I think no. No? Okay. So the door is just there to bait you. Okay, I'll grab a heal quickly, and then we'll just go kill the big dudes, and then we're good. Then we can come bring the key back. Nice, 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 nice. I don't explore everything. I've been going out of my way to explore everything. What do you mean? Like, I've been going majorly out of my way to explore everything. Oh no, my attack. Okay, I'm getting lag. I'm lagging so much. Hello? Ignore him, he's trying to spoil hidden stuff. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, if I don't know that it's there. Oh my lag, please, game, not again. I'm so sad. Can I get, like, no lag so I can beat the guys that are actually, you know? I don't know if it's lag or input delay, but there's something weird going on. Okay, it's gone. No, it's back. Do my keyboard controls lag too? I don't know the keyboard controls. No, keyboard controls are fine. Okay, it's the controller then? How does one jump? Okay, so it's something controller or Bluetooth related. It's not WASD, by the way. It's the arrow keys. Okay. That should be enough for the key. Let's go grab. And then we'll do that part, and then we'll go explore one other not hidden area, but the up above area. Which will be well worth it as well. Nice. Hi, Mr. Stag. Take me to Dirtmouth, please. Give key. Whew. Yeah, as far as the hidden for me to, like, hit or explore or anything. Okay, give me that simple key.
Simply a simple key. It will fit.
Cool. There goes my geo. I don't need to for now. Okay. We go King Station and then we see what's there. Dude, Threefold is still streaming at 9 PM. It's so weird to see. I'm like really, really, really shocked. I am like quite incredibly shocked. Hello, I had a skill issue, don't mind me. Use simple key, yes. Let me in. Second gate has been acquired, congratulations, Norms. Wait, Norms, I have a question for you. Do you get 2 gate rolls? And secondly, is that twice as good or twice as bad as having 1? I don't know. Fair enough. Okay.
Songstress Marissa, a voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds.
Okay. Who is Songstress Marissa? Oh, I missed. Okay. Money? I love money. It's my favorite. What's back here? Another Wanderer's Journal. You can hit the lever again in the elevator to turn around midway. I did know that and had forgotten. Thank you, that's helpful. Let's go all the way up now. I get ready for work now? Oh no. Lazy's on 4 gates? No, I think worse is the word, Norms. I think it's worse. That has to be the word. It can't be better. It has to be worse. Am I an idiot? Yeah. Why did I jump off again? Never mind. Helper rollers above. Helper rollers good. Being helpful to people is nice. I saw you were helping people in my Discord the other day, which made me happy to see. Thank you for doing that. I see so many questions in there and I wish I could answer them, but I'm usually streaming and then I can't. Tortillo lizarding on the YouTube side. Hi, Tortillo. Swapped over to YouTube. Got my YAML set up and my Risk of Rain 2 is ready to go. Oh, nice. Good job, Taco. Okay, this is for sure new. Uh-huh. Is that another rancid egg? Okay, I swear these rancid eggs better do something.
Scroit! You look pretty skinny. Very scrawny. That's the way to be, I reckon.
You can Dreamnail Corpse for hidden dialogue? Okay, yeah, sure, I can do that. Also, this guy's name is Poggy Thorax, by the way. Poggy Thorax. I hope people ping me if they need help. Noms, I will are you still in my Discord? I'll ping you every time I need help. Because there's a bunch of, like, late game questions I have that pop into my head. that, like, I know, like, only a handful of people can answer. So if you're around, I could definitely use the help. More than a few times. Which I would appreciate, thanks. Want to know what they do? You mean the rancid eggs, Fort Solve? Yeah, go on.
Just look at me! A great, big, juicy, fatty, oily, scrumptious bug. No wonder I'm so popular around here.
Dissakai, what does this dialogue make you feel? The way that bug just described himself? Does he have more to say?
I've been waiting an awfully long while. Surely it's dinner time soon.
I don't feel things right now? Oh.
I've been waiting.
Deep in my workday? I see. We do delete feelings for such things. Oh, never mind. Poggy Thorax is dead. Traded my feelings for despair. Understandable.
Tastes wrong.
Did they die from eating rancid eggs?
Hungry.
I don't mind, just ping me. I don't have Discord notifications turns on. No worries. Yeah, I will do.
Hungry.
Nice. Rancid eggs are a special currency to get back your ghost corpse when it's far out. To do that, you need to talk to a specific NPC that you haven't seen yet, but isn't really important to find. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Yes, what about Marissa? Alright, Marissa it is. Like, Tomei? We like her, she's fun. Good Aunt May. Okay, we gotta go up again. I go now, have fun Halloween. See you later, Taco. Nice. Go past the dead girl. Yep. Okay, that's 1, that's 2. So that's where it stops. Oh my god, we're inside a pleasure house. Is the pleasure house what I think it is? If you haven't seen My Cousin Vinny, you haven't seen Marissa Tomei at her best. I have not seen that. Dissakai? Okay, nothing to the left. Oh, and this is where the girl is, so we've already seen this? Okay, then. Hopefully you can see it at some point. It's quite an older movie. Perhaps. Maybe we can vote it for Community Movie Night. You know, the one that's supposed to happen after Subathon. Surely. Potato seems like he would dream nail Marissa. Let me dream nail her. Nah, she's a painting, we can't. We can't do that, the Subathon won't end. Dissakai, wait. I wasn't even paying attention. Chat. The time we see on the timer right now, it's never before seen during the Subathon. This has never, ever happened. Not even on the 3rd of January. I am pogging. I am a pogging thorax right now. I am well pleased. It's not like when time hits 0, I disappear for a month. I'll take about a week. Maybe a little more, we'll see how I feel. But at least a week, for sure. Aww. Wait, that's so cute. There's a sit button, and then you can sit. Chat, sit. Everyone sit. I'm sitting. Let's just do it on the Subathon. No, Mr. Cat, we're sitting. That's so cute. That is actually the cutest thing I think I've seen so far. If you dream nail her, she disappears, so don't. Okay, okay, okay. We can just enjoy her singing for a little bit. You can't make me sit? You're not gonna sit for Marissa, who's singing so well? Aww. Okay, we can listen now.
Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown. Though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe.
I believe you.
Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing. Then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears.
Oh no.
Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing. You'll be the first in an age to hear it.
Sing to me, Marissa. Sing to me?
Even if only you. It's a wonderful thing to have an audience again.
Go on then.
Even if...
So do I sit now? Or, like, is that it? She has no more to say? Okay, I sit. Yeah, okay, that's it then. Alright. Thank you, Marissa. Very cool. Very poggies. So in the pleasure house, Marissa pleasures people with her voice. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Whack, 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 whack. I don't know why I felt the urge to hit that. It wasn't, like, obvious to me or anything. That was a broken wall, but I did. And now here I am doing whatever this is. I've made it to the top. And now I'm sliding down slowly. Tee-hee. Blind? What am I blind to? Charge dash? Where, though? Look carefully at my map. Oh! What are those counters above your HP? Death and... death and number of times I've been hit, Lotta. Okay, then. Death and the number of times I've been hit. So 540 hits. That is a new area, for which we do not have a map. Okay, why would I... that was stupid. I knew what it was going to do. Why would I jump into it? Murder bat. What's the point of this place? Why do you exist? Just to make me suffer? Oh wait, there's an up. It's a shortcut to open from the other side. Oh, okay, well, fair. How many hours of Hollow Knight? In this run, probably like 9 now? Or if you remember, I did 8 during the last subathon, but we restarted. Not the same save? Sliding down.
Hello there.
Hi, Stefan. How are you? Oh, hello. Well, okay then. Let's go up from here. Hi, how are you? How goes the working, Stefan? Are you working early or late today? That guy's a genius. In his own right. Did this fat guy just jump on me? He did. Using his weight to his advantage, I see. Pretty good, but very tired. I got back from work at 8 AM. Oh no. Woke up 3 hours ago and you're off work today? Oh yeah, take it easy if you're tired. I don't want to talk about what I just did. It's a Dutch holiday? Oh, what's the holiday? I didn't know. None of the Dutchies have told me. Dutchies, what's the holiday? Oh, hello. Okay, relax, bud. I said relax, man. Oh my god, there's a power fail going on. Okay, that power fail threw me off so hard it's kind of crazy. I'm gonna die. Oh, I died because I got raided. No. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. You guys are taking the blame for this one. Hi, Darkbug. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the, clown house, apparently. Welcome to my prison. This is where I am in prison. Nearing the end of my subathon, day 132. I am a random potato who plays, you know, a number of things. Yes, a number of things. And you guys are coming in the Hollow Knight segment. Hi, hi, hi. I died from skill issue. I didn't. I blame the raid. Raiders, can you take one for me, please, here? Just let them know it's your fault. Thanks. Bug raid, all hands on deck. I like that message. I'm gonna end it tonight. Long stream? No, I'm not. I've learnt my lesson. I will not be doing that. If I did a long stream, I'd have to go another 5 hours, and that's not happening. It's already 9 PM. Time to chill and play Greg. That's the best kind of day. If I try and long stream to end it, I'm just gonna tire myself out and be sad tomorrow. Okay, I need to heal. I really need to heal. Oh, I won the room. Nice. Whew. Nice. If I try and long stream and end it, someone will timer up in the last 30 seconds anyway. Yeah, I have a time zone problem, right? Even if I long stream, the only thing that happens is... like, yeah, it's gonna be super late for me, but the Americans are still awake. There's no point. Mask Shard! Oh no, sorry, Soul Shard. Very nice. Very nice and very worth. I'm glad we came. I need to stay awake till 5 AM, so gotta have a good sleep schedule for Friday. Are you working super early? Yippee, I finally have enough universium to continue. Nice, Mr. Cat. Oh, you're working late. Right, okay, yeah, that makes more sense than early, because it's easy to wake up early, it's hard to stay up late. Wasn't there a mask shard for sale? There was. 7:30 start till 7 AM again, or 8, I hope 7. God, that's a really long day. Goodness, that is a horribly long day. Eight, I hope 7, depends on morning traffic. How does that work, by the way? If you end up getting stuck in a lot of traffic and you finish late, like, are you paid for the extra time, or is it just unlucky? You ended up having to drive extra? I hope they pay you for the extra time. I get paid per hour? Okay, okay, nice, nice, nice. Then it's not so bad. I mean, like, it's still bad having to work that much, but... No, I'm twisting my spine again, stop it. I need to stop, I need to stop. My back is in so, like, it's not in good shape if I keep doing this. Okay. We're fine. Right, where to next, chat? Where to next? Should we go... Is there any more to do in this area that is, like, obvious that I've missed? Not really, but I can go to the Royal Waterways, probably. It's a fun route. I'm driving past a few big cities. Oh, well, that's good at least. What are we feeling, chatties? What are we feeling? Royal Waterway thing needs a key, but you buy from shop to go that way? I think I've already done it, Fault Solve. That's why I have that way unlocked. Stefan does the beep beep, I'm a truck drive. He does, he does. Beep beep. Beep beep. I am unsure. There was an elegant key. I did not buy the elegant key. There's the big hole I ignored. Big hole? Where? So there's an elegant key I could buy from a shop, not one I have bought from a shop. Okay, let's pop up to Dirtmouth quickly then. Maybe that's the play? Elegant keys for optional stuff? Yeah, but it seems, you know, easy enough to grab. But then we can also figure out the other area that you've mentioned, which is... what's the other one? Big hole... I'm struggling to tell which one is Fault Solve, because there's so many step-on messages in there. Same color. Deep Nest, that's the message I was looking for. Yeah, where the hell is Deep Nest? I'm down for some Deep Nest, actually. We can go to the Queen's thing and go do Deep Nest. Deal? Deal, deal, deal. Royal Waterway, Deep Nest with a hole in the ground. Middle of the right side of the city? Middle of the right side of the city. Okay, let me do the hole in the ground, given we're here. And also so I can confirm my understanding of what you mean by the middle of the hole. Okay, what did I just do? Take that out. Take that out. Ignoring him. Do you mean this Fault Solve? Is this the hole to which you refer? Yes? Okay, cool, let's do that. Deal. Nice. Did he say brother? Can you stop hacking, please? With your fly hacks? Oh, no story from this dead bug. Any from this one? Nope. Boring dead bugs. What's the point of dying if you don't even have a cool story to tell afterwards? That was stupid. This is why we look down before we go? Dreamnail works on living enemies, not dead ones? Oh, okay, I thought the ones I used them on earlier were dead already. Maybe I misunderstood. I am very impressed by myself for doing that first try. I for sure thought I was going to mess it up. Okay. Any reason to go over there? I am sort of just going quite deep at the moment, aren't I? So there is left, but I don't know how to really go left. I feel like I don't personally have the skill to go left if even possible right now. No way I can dash that. Can I? I have the skill at C-dash, but not from here. But where from? I don't see the angle. Like, I assume far from the right, somewhere else. Yeah, okay, fine. Other part of the map? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, cool. Important thing is there's no angle from right here, which is what I cared about. Okay, I have something to say about this part of the game. Oh, hello. Does this remind you guys of the old broken part of the Citadel? Or is that just me? From Silksong? Obviously, the inspiration is the other way around, but I'm strongly getting that vibe. Seems to me it's a tunnel you'll dash through from the other side. That seems reasonable to me, yeah. You mean the underwork? Yeah, the underwork, I think, is what I'm thinking of. The vibe is there for me. Insane? Insane? You know what? I don't want that. I don't care, actually. I'm not interested. Where are the bombats? I can hear them. Or do I hear rats? Ew! Ew! Can you come here, please? Okay, one more. Okay, that was bad by me. Thank goodness. Okay, come here. I'm gonna keep healing for now, because I think that's the best thing I can do with my soul. Yeah, I don't think going lower down is the play either. Okay, those guys are not fun. I'm just putting it out there now. Okay. It's one very long, thorny centipede. Somehow that... Oh, wait, that's 4 hits, right? I forgot. Somehow gives me 0 comfort. It's fun when you one-shot in the late game. I can't wait for late game, dude. Actually, speaking of late game, what's my progress at the moment? Through, like, you know, the bits of the game that I'm trying to play through. I don't need an exact, like, number. Give me a vague estimate, like, am I a quarter of the way through? Less than that? More than that? 30? 50? Okay. 50 is very respectable, I'll believe that number. Okay, let's pop down. I need to do the true ending. Tortillo. No. I do not. A mechanism with a slot of some kind of pass. Tram station then, I guess? Yeah, tram station for sure. $50 for any, 30 for special, 25 for true. Okay. Fair enough, sir. Thank you. So I have a couple of ways down. I guess I'll do this one. Because why not? The hell are you? This reminds me of the enemy from Silksong that does 2 damage with the little spiky hands. The vibe is there, right? Like, I'm not hallucinating. The vibe is very much there. Oh, you can't even step on it afterwards. That's nice. Everything in Silksong does 2 damage? I mean, you're not wrong. There is an ungodly amount of 2 damage stuff. How are you still aggroed on me? You can't see me. That's a bit bullshit. Okay, yeah, you know what? You be aggroed from there, and I'll hit you from here. Seems fair, no? Special ending is ready a lot. I personally don't like the huge boss gauntlet for the true ending. I don't even care that there's a boss gauntlet. I'm convinced that if Portillo suggests it, it's trolling. Based on the Elden Ring experience. Portillo, you've lost yourself a lot of credibility, my friend. Any plans to rectify? There we go. True ending has so much good story. Uh-huh. The hell is down here? Okay, that's one of them down. Can you stop hacking? Also, what the hell are those egg things? I don't like them. Oh, hello. Oh! We can get more damage! I'm doing that instantly, by the way. That's a nail upgrade. Pale ore is what the nail guy wanted. Okay, insane. Fun fact, there's a boss variant of that mob that you can fight 10 minutes into the game that you've never found. I'm glad. Sorry, what is that lunge? Put your lunge away, sir. Okay. Cool. I thought I was far enough away. God damn it. Yeah, I like how in this game, taking 2 damage is like a big deal. Because it even does like a bigger sound and stuff for it. And then there's Hollow Knight where it's just, Silk Song where it's just like, yeah bro, the bug hit you, like what did you expect? This place is the bomb? It is the bomb? Haha, get it? Because bomb chat? Anyway, we go this way first. Oh, this place is called the Ancient Basin, I see. Alright. I love being inside an ancient basin. Whew. Conifer nearby. I missed the letter. Oh, I hear him. I hear him. Thank you. Nice. Nice.
Caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above?
Is this the 2.9 beta?
Thing, right?
It is. You can tell because it looks like a GTNH, yeah.
I reckon not many had reached these depths. We're pioneers, you and I.
We are indeed, Conifer. Conifer, sorry. I'm gonna keep saying his name wrong, aren't I? And I'm gonna keep feeling bad. Because as you guys know, I only say names correctly.
It's a long trek back to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a little longer.
Why are we spoiling you so much? What have we spoiled?
Not too long, though. It won't do to have a Zelda worrying after me. It's a long trek back to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a little longer. Not too long, though.
Okay, I've already listened to this. I was kind of zoned out. Might be over lies. No, Nigel has the right idea, Anderson. Let him be. Let him have his based ideas. No, thanks, Anderson. Anderson, is the thought of the subathon drawing to a close? Getting rid of your anti-Bezos policy. I see you've been, in possession of bits a lot recently. Nigel Trust, it's not ending tomorrow, it's not ending this week, it's not ending this month. It is, Detekai. You cannot hold the line by yourself. Detekai is ready to take a look. He is not. He's gonna tell us in a week he's won the lottery, and then I'm gonna be terrified. Everything is okay, right? If you need some time, take it. Healthy people are happy and present. I'm good. My back is a little bit problematic, but that's just from sitting like a stupid person. I can fix that by sitting normally. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, hello.
Missing monarch. We need you now.
subathon ending, I see at least 5 days on that counter. It's sub 5. Maria bought some bits. Oh, it was Maria. I thought it was you. Okay. So Maria's the one that does it.
Return to us.
A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hollownest's pale king relieve you of your burden.
I will not. Why would I do this? Why would I ever give him all my money? Do I want to know the reason? Do I want to know the reason? I don't know. Look at the statue carefully. I mean, I'm gonna say no so I can look at it a little bit better.
A true servant gives.
Oh! It's holding something in its hand. It's holding something in its hand. Doesn't that look... Hold on. Look what I found. Look what it matches. Ah. So if I give it money, it gives me this. I see. I see. Now the question is how much money? Because it's obviously not going to just be all your money, so you can just come with one and give it one money. Is it an unreasonable amount of money that I shouldn't spend right now? It probably is. Ugh. More than I have? Okay, well then I'm not going to give it any. We can just come back when I have enough and do it then. It takes all your money until you have enough, at which point it tells you how much you need to fill. Okay. How much do you need? I don't know. But okay, well, we'll come back for this. I'll mark it even on my map. Think of it as a payment plan? I mean, yeah, I guess. Not a fan of those. But I see the value. We'll mark it yellow. For wants to, you know, nab my money. It doesn't take all your money if you have enough? Yeah. I wouldn't take a loan for a soul vessel. I would not know. And, like, I'm a big believer in debt and how good it is. But not for a soul vessel. That was special in the head, wasn't it? Mortgage for your soul? Yeah, no thank you. What's down here? Down here is chill. Down here is somewhere where I cannot get back up there. Nice. I guess I may as well pop down this way, given where I am. Oh, oops, I didn't see the bug. Stop trying to turn me into a feature. Okay. Fill me up, please. Okay. Let's go see. A tall machine with the symbol of a bench. Yes. Nice. What's the map looking like now? Cool. I've got to try, right? This has got to lead somewhere. Okay. Nice ending point, brother. Imagine if you donated all your money before that. Couldn't be me. Uh-huh. Certainly doesn't sound like it, Falsolf. Certainly doesn't sound like it. That was the worst? Wow. That was impressive. I don't want to hear it, chat. I don't want to hear it. It's clip-worthy. Okay, I can't go up there, obviously. So, can I go down here? The hell are those? Kind of impressive in a bad way, thank you. That's where my stream specializes. You can't get this by going anywhere else, you know? Why do you think you come to this stream? This is authentic. There we go. No. What the hell is this? Don't really have a choice, can't go back up without save and quit. Oh shit, true. Okay, it wasn't that bad. The gatekeeper of I don't even know what actually it was gatekeeping. But it was something, alright? Okay. Why is there one on the ceiling? What are these things? I wonder if there are other people who are as good at this game as I am. Probably not. I think I have a unique level of skill that only I have. You know you have a hunter journal to learn more about mobs you kill? You're so right, let's learn. God damn, there's so many, though. Right, what are these guys called? What are these guys called? Nope, none of these. Yeah, am I blind? Warlock? Oh, it's right there. Large, immobile creature wildly spits venom when intruders pass by. That's crazy. I can't read anything about it, yeah? Why did I try and do damage instead of just hitting it there? I didn't wait for it to land? When there's that much, like, projectile time, you've got to wait for the projectiles to land? I bet speedrunners beat this thing just the same way I am right now. Yeah, they must do. This is, like, very efficient. Okay. Nice. Now let's see what's around. Not another spitty thing. Not even sure speedrunners set foot here. That's probably fair. It does seem a little out of the way, doesn't it? The hell is that? Alright. I'm so far away from anything, I don't even know if I'm running in circles right now. I might be. I don't think so, though. Yeah, go on. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Yep. Hello? Have I just tanked everything? Okay, no point trying to heal. There is no window. I didn't even see those. And now I've read Fortsolf's message and I no longer want to play this game. You tried? There was too much delay. I didn't see your message before I went in. Okay. Into the bullshit. It's time. Wait, this is crazy, by the way. The amount I could have skipped. I said stop before you got locked in? Oh. Well, I just didn't read. Well, yay. That means we get to do it all again. What a positively thrilling experience. I wonder. Yeah, okay, I can. I'm up for that. Do I need to go further left? Yeah. Just tank 1 damage and keep going? Okay, not like that, not like that, not like that. Okay, and now we take the time to heal. It makes you feel better I did the same thing my first playthrough. It doesn't. I don't get satisfaction from other people's sadness. I'm not a Twitch chatter. It's an easy mistake to make, right? Your choices are right or left. You pick the wrong one, you realize afterwards when you look at map. Makes sense. Hey, sorry, Stefan, I don't mean you, I mean the mean Twitch chatters. You're lovely, of course. There we go. Okay, I got 2 hits off that time. Cool, cool, cool. I'm in no rush, you know, I could do this all day. I'll just tank the hit and just walk through. Okay, don't tank 2. Okay. How much more to go? Okay, I'm basically here. I see the shortcut. That's so unlucky, actually. Goodness, that's so unlucky, actually. I feel targeted? Well, that's because you are. Are you not one of the mean ones, Mr. Cat, who would take pleasure in my death? You would. You would giggle afterwards. Okay, I'm sorry. Is your landing not telegraphed? What the hell is that jump, dude? It's not even close. I hit her like twice. Wow, I hate her movement. That's giga shit movement. No, I take joy in your jail time. Okay, that's fair, actually. That's fair. Broken Vessel is such a fun boss late game. Why? Because you can come in and, like, 4-tap her or something stupid. I could come here with more damage, technically. Right? But we're gonna take an it bleeds, it can die approach. And it doesn't even bleed much. So let's see how this goes. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, play it slow. You jump from one side of the arena to the other, you creep. Huh? Oh, okay. At least the dash at the start is really fun. And the walk back is very, very, very painless. But I feel like I'm extra trolling on her fight. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm looking. I feel like you didn't hit me there, but fine. I'm actually walking into her spells. It's so bad. I don't know what I'm doing wrong other than walking into them. God damn it. Good night, I'm sleepy. I have to sleep off to EP land? Yeah, go do your EP. Right, Woods, it's been good to have you here. EP is good, we like EP. I was in a good spot, like 30%? Damn, okay. It's fine. Like I said, the walk back isn't bad, so the fight doesn't feel bad. What is that dash? That is the most unnaturally garbage dash of all time. And I don't mean mine, I mean hers. Like, it looks like she's gonna move the other way, that's why I keep getting hit by that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is a fun game, we enjoy it. God damn it, dude. Like, am I getting faked out, or am I just misreading? Okay, that time I'm just being stupid. Okay. Locked in. Locked in and ended it. Whew. Nice. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Right? Would you compare Hollow Knight or Silksong to Souls-like games? Because I see, like, I can see Elden Ring similarities. I wouldn't. But a lot of people do. Okay. Because I can see it, like, this is easier. This is way easier. I will say it, like, straight up. This is way, way, way easier. But the whole vibe is the same, you know? Not the art style, not anything like that. But the whole, like, way the combat works and the soul works and everything very much feels that way. Souls-like? Perhaps. Maybe that's the right way to say it. Demanding boss fights? Yeah, those two. Okay, when we get to the next bench, we'll wrap up for today and then do story time, I think. That seems sensible. Yep. Mostly demanding boss fight where you have to learn patterns to maximize chances? I think so. I think that's probably where the comparison comes. That's where I feel it, at least. I'm gonna wake up early to watch. Don't want to miss the ending. Smart, Stefan. Smart. Holy shit, wings. Press A while in the air to flap the wings? Wait, what? Double jump? Oh my goodness! Wait, that's actually so much movement potential. That is such a good movement spell. Have I got all the movement spells now? No? Okay. Well, yes. Thank you, Falsol. I understand now. Now the question is, how do I leave? Ah, it's making me do the double jumps up. Okay, fair. You've learnt me a new skill and now you're making me use it. I have all the movement-related abilities, but there's one movement-related thing I don't have. Okay, noted. Did I make a mistake? Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Brother! I made a mistake. I'm sorry I made a mistake. It's a harder version of the fight! Why is there a harder version of the fight? Oh, it's fine. Okay. It's of no consequence. To clarify, you can dream nail the corpse of a lot of bosses to refight them in a harder version? Ah. So this, I assume, is the late game thing that you were talking about, like, a few minutes ago? Makes sense. Okay, yeah, let's not do that right now. That's, I was like, oh no, my 600 Geo. Fine. So I assume 112% includes beating all of those. The harder versions of all of the bosses. What is this? What is this? Interesting. Oh wait, I can double jump? What am I doing? Is it just a money room? I think it's just a money room. Never mind. It's not just a money room. There's a little bit more. Okay, I see what I meant to do. I get it. Okay, fair. Not too bad, actually. It was a money and a bug room. That is actually very neat movement tech, by the way. I like it. It's gonna take a little bit more hands, but it's nice. Double jump tutorial? Yeah. I like it. Meow. Okay. And with that, we can say we have hollowed out the night for today. Okay? The night has been hollowed. So, yes. Yes. Before we get on to reading for the day, if you continue 5 more minutes, I can guide you to the nearby stag station. which is a better wrapping point. Yeah, okay, go on. Let's do that. I was gonna say, we have a little bit longer. Maybe we open Greg and see what's going on. We can do this and then probably still do that as well before we get to reading. Go on. Where do I go, Voltolf? Let me know. Am I going down? Or am I going into the Palace Gardens? Or, sorry, Palace Grounds, I should say. See Palace Grounds? Yeah. Go there. Deal. Alright. Oh, and I can just double jump these now as well, and I don't have to do the weird dash. Oh, which we couldn't get to up until now because we needed double jump. Okay. I was like, I wonder why I didn't do that before. Yeah, that's why. Hello. Oh, hello.
A corpse in white armor.
I'm not gonna hit him right now because I think it'll do things. Yeah, I'm gonna not hit him right now because I think it'll trigger something that I don't want it to trigger, like a fight, perhaps. He looks fightable. Hidden station, yeah, okay, brilliant. We can wrap here. It won't do things right now. So I can hit him with my thing and be okay. It's a later thing for a special ending. Okay, then I'll hit. Nice. Nice tag. Stag and bench. It didn't do anything. I assume that's its way of saying, not now, come back later. Okay. He has a dream shield? It certainly looks that way. Oh, I assume then I need to go back and get my dream nail upgraded from the lady. Which I can... Yeah, okay, fair. Fair. He did say come back when you have 100, right? And we have 100 now. So, we need to upgrade dream nail and nail next time. Remind me, chat. Remind me. Okay. Do we have any mods around? If we do, I'm gonna swap over to GoG for a second. Probably no need to ping, but if we can get a title change or something. I think it's just me. You think you're the only one here? Okay, well, in that case, we probably don't need it. We'll just quit out for now. We'll get into GoG, see what's been done, see what we can do. 60's here, Thrad's here. See, there's people. People are just, you know, enjoying on the second monitor. Right, we'll pop that away for now. Really good Hollow Knight day, I'm pleased. Subnautica's nice. That's what I thought you guys would be doing. Everyone caught in one go. We've got over 4 clay dust right now. Ooh, very nice. Thrad, in MV, in 3TP, I mined like 100k clay and just processed it in one go because I was sick of it. That's what I did, and it was a good way to level up my unstable hammer. I'm not recommending that. I'm just saying that's what I did. 4 hours of GoG? No, it'll be like 10 minutes. It'll be like genuinely 10 minutes. I just want to check on a few crafts and see if we can start anything else overnight. That's all. Going to sleep? Soon. It's check this out, then story, then go to sleep. Can't sleep without a bedtime story, can we now, Norms? Story? Yeah, I read every night. I read to chat. Off for the night then. See you later, false self. Thank you for all of the, helping. See you tomorrow for the upset. Crud, still need to make the bed. Go make the bed, coding entity, while we get prepped for story, then you can come be cozy with us. Time to go help the help channel. Enjoy. I've got over another iron chest of clay dust to put in my electrolysis drawer. And more I haven't steam macerated yet. Oh, okay, well, you're fine then, you're fine. Oh, what? I guess we aren't logging on then. Is anyone else getting this, or is it just me? Mojang? Servers are down? Ah. Well then. Mojang, why? I'm in a server just fine. Try logging out and back in. You probably won't be able to. The problem is authentication, right? No? Exactly. Yeah, rather don't log out and back in, should be what we say. Yeah, okay, well, that's a way to do this. It just happened to someone in my PC. We can give it like 2 minutes. I'm out of water. Let me go get myself some water. And if it's not up by then, we'll move on to reading time. I'll go grab the book at the same time. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm here. Is it openable? Let's see. I assume not. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Can someone else confirm they're having the same issue, by the way? I just did this. I was just able to get in just now. Onto a server, Detekai? Yeah? Okay, I'll try restarting my game and seeing if it helps, if it doesn't work now. We'll give it one good shot. Because jamming a couple more crafts in would be really helpful. Fuck duvets? Dude, I have no problem with them. People complain so much, I don't mind putting my duvet on. Or duvet cover on. I placed a curse on Potato? Why would you do such a thing? Why oh why oh why? What did I do to deserve that? On the bright side, I've already obtained books, so if this doesn't work, we can start reading straight after. Don't worry, I'll warn the folks that want to scatter away. Was bored and wanted to curse someone? Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Is it the end of your workday, Detekai, if you're logging on to the Greg server already, or, are you doing some cheeky early logging on to the Greg server? I got fed up with work and left. Fair enough. Fair enough, sir. Oh, hold on. Important email from my bank saying I need to check a message. Let's take a look. Starting to get warm anyway, don't need the inner bit. God damn. It's a rotten code base. I believe you. Yeah, okay, I can't get on. I can't get on. Okay. 60, are you still here? If we can't log on, we can't log on. It is what it is. Sag? It is Sag. It is very Sag. On the bright side, we have a nice amount of fire here. The UK blocked Minecraft? I sure hope not. I'd be very sad if they did. Fire run? I'll give it a couple minutes before we start reading, but yeah. This is the reading segment of the stream, chat, so if anyone wants to scatter away for reading, this is your opportunity to do so. If you're sticking around, we'll see if 60's around to ping. If he isn't, I'll have to do it myself, but I need to check, why? My bank wants me to check stuff. Bye, see you later, Detekai. Heh. My bank sent me an entire letter saying I got paid by Twitch? Why? Oh, it's because it's a wire transfer. Okay, fair enough. I was like, oh, that's bizarre. That's been happening every month. I've only just paid attention now. It's like, that's so bizarre. Perfect time for me to bed too. See you later, Thrad. You know the message you don't want to get from your bank? Please check your messages. That's stressful, but luckily it turned out it was fine. Just checking something, bear with. Yeah, this should be alright. Okay. Okay. Phone is down. 60 is not here. I will go ping for story. Oh no, he's pinged just now. Never mind. Oh. What a Chadley 60. Perfect. If you can take care of the title 60, we'll start reading in a moment. Right, don't mess up my back. Sit up straight. Oh my god, it's so hard to sit straight. Okay. I'm opening the chapter page. Right, do we have some cozies? We need a couple of cozies so we can get started, as per the usual. Should we say a minimum of 2 cozies? Yeah, we'll go for 2 cozies. That should do nicely. There we go, there's our 2 cozies. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, well, let's get started. We are reading Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Chapter 24, Rita Skeeter's Scoop. Everybody got up late on Boxing Day. The Gryffindor common room was much quieter than it had been lately, many yawns punctuating the lazy conversations. Hermione's hair was bushy again. He confessed to Harry that she had used liberal amounts of Sleekeasy's hair potion on it for the ball, but it's way too much to bother every day, she said matter-of-factly, scratching a purring Crookshanks behind the ears. Ron and Hermione seemed to have reached an unspoken agreement not to discuss their argument. They were being quite friendly to each other, though oddly formal. Ron and Harry wasted no time in telling Hermione about the conversation they had overheard between Madame Maxime and Hagrid, but Hermione didn't seem to find the news that Hagrid was a half-giant nearly as shocking as Ron did. Well, I thought he must be, she said, shrugging. I knew he couldn't be pure giant because they're about 20 feet tall, but honestly, all this hysteria about giants, they can't all be horrible. It's the same sort of prejudice that people have towards werewolves. It's just bigotry, isn't it? Ron looked as though he would have liked to reply scathingly, but perhaps he didn't want another row because he contented himself with shaking his head disbelievingly while Hermione wasn't looking. It was time now to think of the homework they had neglected during the first week of the holidays. Everybody seemed to be feeling rather flat now that Christmas was over. Everybody except Harry, who was starting, once again, to feel slightly nervous. The trouble was that February the 24th looked a lot closer from this side of Christmas, and he still hadn't done anything about working out what the clue inside the golden egg was. He therefore started taking the egg out of the trunk every time he went up to the dormitory, opening it and listening intently, hoping that this time it would make some sense. He strained to think what the sound reminded him of, apart from 30 musical saws. But he'd never heard anything like it. He closed the egg, shook it vigorously, and reopened it again, to see if the sound had changed, but it hadn't. He tried asking the egg questions, shouting over all the wailing, but nothing happened. He even threw the egg across the room, though he hadn't really expected that to help. Harry had not forgotten the hint that Cedric had given him, but his less than friendly feelings towards Cedric just now meant that he was not keen to accept his help if he could avoid it. In any case, it seemed to him that if Cedric really wanted to give Harry a hand, he would have been a lot more explicit. He, Harry, had told Cedric exactly what was coming in the first task, and Cedric's idea of a fair exchange had been to tell Harry to take a bath. Well, he didn't need that sort of rubbishy help. Not from someone who kept walking down the corridors hand in hand with Cho anyway. And so, the first day of the new term arrived, and Harry set off to lessons, weighed down with books, parchment and quills as usual, but also with the lurking worry of the egg heavy in his stomach, as though he was carrying that around with him too. Snow was still thick upon the grounds, and the greenhouse windows were covered in condensation so thick that they couldn't see out of them in herbology. Nobody was looking forward to care of magical creatures much in this weather, though, as Ron said, The Scroots would probably warm them up nicely, either by chasing them, or by blasting off so forcefully that Hagrid's cabin caught fire. When they arrived at Hagrid's cabin, however, they found an elderly witch with closely cropped grey hair and a very prominent chin standing before his front door. "Hurry up now, the bell rang 5 minutes ago!" she barked at them as they struggled towards her through the snow. "Who are you?" said Ron, staring at her. "Where's Hagrid?" "My name's Professor Grubby Plank," she said briskly. "I'm your temporary care of magical creatures teacher." "Where's Hagrid?" Harry repeated loudly. "He's indisposed," said Professor Grubbly Plank shortly. Soft and unpleasant laughter reached Harry's ears. He turned. Draco Malfoy and the rest of the Slytherins were joining the class. All of them looked gleeful, and none of them looked surprised to see Professor Grubbly Plank. "This way, please," said Professor Grubbly Plank, and she strode off around the paddock, where the huge Beauxbatons horses were shivering. Harry, Ron, and Hermione followed her, looking back over their shoulders at Hagrid's cabin. All the curtains was closed. Was Hagrid in there, alone and ill? "What's wrong with Hagrid?" Harry said, hurrying to catch up with Professor Grubbly Plank. "Never you mind," she said, as though she thought he was being nosy. "I do mind, though," said Harry hotly. "What's up with him?" Professor Grubbly Plank acted as though she couldn't hear him. He led them past the paddock where the Beauxbatons horses were standing, huddled against the cold, and towards a tree on the edge of the forest, where a large and beautiful unicorn was tethered. Many of the girls oohed at the sight of the unicorn. "Oh, it's so beautiful," whispered Lavender Brown. "How did she get it? They're supposed to be really hard to catch." The unicorn was so brightly white that it made all the snow around it look grey. It was pawing the ground nervously with its golden hooves and throwing back its horned head. "Boys, keep back!" barked Professor Grubbly Plank, throwing out an arm and catching Harry hard in the chest. "They prefer the woman's touch, unicorns. Girls to the front and approach with care. Come on, easy does it." She and the girls walked towards the front of the unicorn, leaving the boys standing near the paddock fence, watching. The moment Professor Grubbly Plank was out of earshot, Harry turned to Ron. "What do you reckon's wrong with him? You don't think a Scroot—" "Oh, he hasn't been attacked, Potter, if that's what you're thinking," said Malfoy softly. "No, he's just too ashamed to show his big ugly face." "What do you mean?" said Harry sharply. Malfoy put his hand inside the pocket of his robes and pulled out a folded page of newsprint. "There you go," he said. "Hate to break it to you, Potter." He smirked as Harry snatched the page, unfolded it, and read it, with Ron, Seamus, Dean, and Neville looking over his shoulder. It was an article topped with a picture of Hagrid looking extremely shifty. Dumbledore's giant mistake. Albus Dumbledore, eccentric headmaster of Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, has never been afraid to make controversial staff appointments, writes Rita Skeeter, special correspondent. In September of this year, he hired Alistair Mad-Eye Moody, the notoriously jinx-happy ex-Auror, to teach Defense Against the Dark Arts, a decision that caused many raised eyebrows at the Ministry of Magic. Given Moody's well-known habit of attacking anyone who makes a sudden movement in his presence, Mad-Eye Moody, however, looks responsible and kindly when sat beside the part-human Dumbledore employs to teach care of magical creatures. Rubius Hagrid, who admits to being expelled from Hogwarts in his third year, has enjoyed the position of gamekeeper at the school ever since. A job secured for him by Dumbledore. Last year, however, Hagrid used his mysterious influence over the headmaster to secure the additional post of care of magical creatures teacher, over the heads of many better qualified candidates. An alarmingly large and ferocious-looking man, Hagrid has been using his newfound authority to terrify the students in his care with a succession of horrific creatures. While Dumbledore turns a blind eye, Hagrid has maimed several pupils during a series of lessons which many admit to be very frightening. "I was attacked by a hippogriff, and my friend Vincent Crabbe got a bad bite of a flobberworm," says Draco Malfoy, a fourth-year student. "We all hate Hagrid, but we're just too scared to say anything." Hagrid has no intention of ceasing his campaign of intimidation, however. In conversation with the Daily Prophet reporter last month, he admitted breeding creatures he has dubbed blast-ended scripts, highly dangerous crosses between manticores and fire crabs. The creation of new breeds of magical creatures is, of course, an activity usually closely observed by the Department for the Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures. Hagrid, it seems, considers himself to be above such petty restrictions. I was just having some fun, he says, before changing the subject. As if this were not enough, the Daily Prophet has now unearthed evidence that Hagrid is not, as he always pretended, a pure-blood wizard. He is not, in fact, even pure human. His mother, we can exclusively reveal, is none other than the giantess Fridwulfa, whose whereabouts are currently unknown. Bloodthirsty and brutal, the giants brought themselves to the point of extinction by warring among themselves during the last century. The handful that remained joined the ranks of he who must not be named, and were responsible for some of the worst mass muggle killings of his reign of terror. Whilst many of the giants who served he who must not be named were killed by auras working against the dark side, Fridwulfa was not among them. It is possible she escaped to one of the giant communities still existing in foreign mountain ranges. If his antics during care of magical creatures lessons are any guide, however, Fridwulfa's son appears to have inherited her brutal nature. In a bizarre twist, Hagrid is reputed to have developed a close friendship with the boy who brought about You-Know-Who's fall from power, thereby driving Hagrid's own mother, like the rest of You-Know-Who's supporters, into hiding. Perhaps Harry Potter is unaware of the unpleasant truth about his large friend, but Albus Dumbledore surely has a duty to ensure that Harry Potter, along with his fellow students, is warned about the dangers of associating with part giants. Harry finished reading and looked up at Ron, whose mouth was hanging open. How did she find out? He whispered. But that wasn't what was bothering Harry. What do you mean we all hate Hagrid? Harry spat at Malfoy. What's this rubbish about him? He pointed at Crabbe. Getting a bad bite off a flobberworm. They haven't even got teeth. Crabbe was sniggering, apparently very pleased with himself. Well, I think they should put an end to that oath-teaching career, said Malfoy, his eyes glinting. Half giant, and there was me thinking he'd just swallowed a bottle of Skelligro when he was young. None of the mummies and daddies are going to like this at all. They'll be worried he'll eat their kids. Ha! You! Are you paying attention over there? Professor Grobblyplank's voice carried over to the boys. The girls were all clustered around the unicorn now, stroking it. Harry was so angry that the Daily Prophet article shook in his hands as he turned to stare unseeingly at the unicorn, whose many magical properties Professor Grobblyplank was now enumerating in a loud voice, so that the boys could hear too. I hope she stays, that woman, said Parvati Patil, when the lesson had ended, and they were all heading back to the castle for lunch. That's more what I thought care of magical creatures would be like. Proper creatures like unicorns, not monsters. What about Hagrid? Harry said angrily as they went up the stairs. What about him? Said Parvati in a hard voice. He can still be gamekeeper, can't he? Parvati had been very cool towards Harry since the ball. He supposed that he ought to have paid her a bit more attention, but she seemed to have had a good time all the same. She was certainly telling anybody who'd listened that she'd made arrangements to meet the boy from Beauxbatons and Hogsmeade on the next weekend trip. That was a really good lesson, said Hermione, as they entered the Great Hall. I didn't know half the things Professor Grobblyplank told us about uni. Look at this, Harry snarled, and she shoved the Daily Prophet under Hermione's nose. Hermione's mouth fell open as she read. Her reaction was exactly the same as Ron's. How did that horrible Skeeter woman find out? You don't think Hagrid told her? Nope, said Harry, leading the way over to the Gryffindor table, and throwing himself into the chair furious. He never even told us, did he? I reckon she was so mad he wouldn't give her loads of horrible stuff to say about me. He went ferreting around to get back at him. Maybe she heard him tell Madame Maxine at the ball? Said Hermione quietly. We'd have seen her in the garden, said Ron. Anyway, she's not supposed to come into the school anymore. Hagrid said Dumbledore banned her. Maybe she's got an invisibility cloak, said Harry, ladening chicken casserole onto his plate, and splashing it everywhere in his anger. Sort of thing she'd do, isn't it? Hide in the bushes listening to people? Like you and Ron did, you mean? Said Hermione. We weren't trying to hear him, said Ron indignantly. We didn't have any choice, that stupid git talking about his giantess mother, where anyone could have heard him. We've got to go see him, said Harry. This evening after divination. Tell him we want him back. You do want him back. He shot at Hermione. Well, I'm not going to pretend it didn't make a nice change having a proper care of magical creatures lesson for once. But I do want Hagrid back, of course I do, Hermione added hastily, quailing under Harry's furious stare. So that evening, after dinner, the three of them left the castle once more, and went down through the frozen grounds to Hagrid's cabin. They knocked, and Fang's booming barks answered. Hagrid, it's us! Harry shouted, pounding on the door. Open up! He didn't answer. They could hear Fang's cat scratching at the door, whining, but it didn't open. They hammered on it for 10 more minutes. Ron even went and banged on the windows, but there was no response. What's he avoiding us for? Hermione said, when they had finally given up and were walking back to the school. He surely doesn't think we'd care about him being half-giant. But it seemed that Hagrid did care. They didn't see a sign of him all week. He didn't appear at the staff table at mealtimes. They didn't see him going about his gamekeeper duties in the grounds, and Professor Grubbly Plank continued to take care of magical creatures classes. Malfoy was gloating at every possible opportunity. Missing your half-breed, pal? He kept whispering to Harry, whenever there was a teacher around, so that he was safe from Harry's retaliation. Missing the Elephant Man? There was a Hogsmeade visit halfway through January. Hermione was very surprised that Harry was planning to go. I just thought you'd want to take advantage of the common room being quiet, she said. Really get to work on that egg. Oh, I reckon I've got a pretty good idea what that's about now, Harry lied. Have you really? Said Hermione, looking impressed. Well done. Harry's insides gave a guilty squirm, but he ignored them. He still had 5 weeks to work out that egg clue after all. And that was ages, and if he went to Hogsmeade he might run into Hagrid and get a chance to persuade him to come back. He, Ron and Hermione left the castle together on Saturday, and set off through the cold, wet grounds towards the gates. As they passed the Durmstrang ship moored in the lake, they saw Victor Crumb emerge onto the deck, dressed in nothing but swimming trunks. He was very skinny, but apparently a lot tougher than he looked, because he climbed up onto the side of the ship, stretched out his arms, and dived right into the lake. He's mad, said Harry, staring at Crumb's dark head as it bobbed out into the middle of the lake. Must be freezing, it's January. It is a lot colder where he comes from, said Hermione. I suppose it feels quite warm to him. Yeah, but there's still the giant squid, said Ron. He didn't sound anxious. If anything, he sounded hopeful. Hermione noticed his tone of voice and frowned. He's really nice, you know, she said. He's not all like you'd think coming from Durmstrang. He likes it much better here, he told me. Ron said nothing. He hadn't mentioned Victor Crumb since the ball, but Harry had found a miniature arm under his bed on Boxing Day, which looked very much as though it had been snapped off a small model figure wearing Bulgaria's Quidditch robes. Harry kept his eyes skinned for a sign of Hagrid all the way down to the slushy high street, and suggested a visit to the Three Broomsticks once they had ascertained that Hagrid was not in any of the shops. The pub was as crowded as ever, but one quick look around at all the tables told Harry that Hagrid wasn't there. Heart sinking, he went up to the bar with Ron and Hermione, ordered 3 butterbeers from Madame Rosmerta, and thought gloomily that he might as well just have stayed behind and listened to the egg wailing after all. Doesn't he ever go into the office? Hermione whispered suddenly. Look! She pointed into a mirror behind the bar, and Harry saw Ludo Bagman reflected there, sitting in a shadowy corner with a bunch of goblins. Bagman was talking very fast in a low voice to all the goblins, all of whom had their arms crossed and were looking rather menacing. It was indeed odd, Harry thought, that Bagman was here in the Three Broomsticks on a weekend when there was no tri-visit event, and therefore no judging to be done. He watched Bagman in the mirror. He was looking strained again, quite as strained as he had done on the night in the forest before the dark mark had appeared. But just then Bagman glanced over, saw the bar, saw Harry, and stood up. In a moment, Harry heard him say brusquely to the goblins, and Bagman hurried through the pub towards Harry, his boyish grin back in place. Harry, he said. How are you? Been hoping to run into you. Everything going alright? Fine, thanks, said Harry. Wonder if I could have a quick private word, Harry, said Bagman eagerly. You couldn't give us a moment, you two, could you? Okay, said Ron, and he and Hermione went off to find a table. Bagman led Harry along the bar and to the end furthest from Madame Rosmerta. Well, I just thought I'd congratulate you again on your splendid performance against the Horntail, Harry, said Bagman. Really superb. Thanks, said Harry, but he knew this couldn't be all that Bagman wanted to say, because he could have congratulated Harry in front of Ron and Hermione. Bagman didn't seem in any particular rush to spill the beans, though. Harry saw him glance into the mirror over the bar at the goblins, who were all watching him and Harry in silence through their dark, slanting eyes. Absolute nightmare, said Bagman to Harry in an undertone, noticing Harry watching the goblins too. Their English isn't too good, it's like being back with all the Bulgarians at the Quidditch World Cup. But at least they use sign language another human could recognise. This lot keep gabbling in gobbledygook, and I only know one word of gobbledygook. Bloodbuck. It means pickaxe. I don't like to use it in case they think I'm threatening them. He gave a short, booming laugh. What do they want? Harry said, noticing how the goblins were still watching Bagman very closely. Well, said Bagman, looking suddenly nervous. They're looking for Barty Crouch. Why are they looking for him here? Said Harry. He's at the Ministry in London, isn't he? As a matter of fact, I have no idea where he is, said Bagman. He's sort of stopped coming to work. Been absent for a couple of weeks now. Young Percy, his assistant, says he's ill. Apparently he's just been sending instructions in by owl. But would you mind not mentioning that to anyone, Harry, because Rita Skeeter's still poking around everywhere she can, and I'm willing to bet she'd work out Barty's illness into something sinister. Probably says he's gone missing like Bertha Jorkins. Have you heard anything about Bertha Jorkins? Harry asked. No, said Bagman, looking strained again. I've got people looking, of course. And it's all very strange. She definitely arrived in Albania because she met her second cousin there, and she left the cousin's house to go south and see an aunt. And she seems to have vanished without a trace. En route. Blowed if I can see what she got to. She didn't seem the type to elope, for instance, but still. What are we doing talking about goblins and Bertha Jorkins? I really wanted to ask you. He lowered his voice. How are you getting on with your golden egg? Not bad, said Harry untruthfully. Bagman seemed to know he wasn't being honest. Listen, Harry, he said, still in a very low voice. I feel bad about all this. You were thrown in the tournament, you didn't volunteer for it, and if... His voice was so quiet now, Harry had to lean closer to listen. If I can help at all, a prod in the right direction. I've taken a liking to you, the way you got past that dragon. Well, just say the word. Harry looked up into Bagman's round, rosy face and wide baby blue eyes. We're supposed to work the clues out alone, aren't we? He said, careful to keep his voice casual, and not sound as though he was accusing the head of the Department of Magical Games and Sports of breaking the rules. Well, yes, said Bagman impatiently. But come on, Harry, we all want a Hogwarts victory, don't we? Have you offered Cedric help? Harry said. The smallest of frowns creased Bagman's smooth face. No, I haven't, he said. Well, like I say, I've taken a liking to you, just thought I'd offer. Well, thanks, said Harry. But I think I'm nearly there with the egg. Couple more days should crack it. He wasn't entirely sure why he was refusing Bagman's help, except that Bagman was almost a stranger to him, and accepting his assistance would feel somehow much more like cheating than asking advice from Ron, Hermione, or Sirius. Bagman looked almost affronted, but couldn't say much more, as Fred and George turned up at that point. Hello, Mr. Bagman, said Fred brightly. Can we buy you a drink? No, said Bagman with a last disappointed glance at Harry. No, thank you, boys. Fred and George looked quite as disappointed as Bagman, who was surveying Harry as though he had let him down badly. "Well, I must dash," he said. "Nice seeing you all. Good luck, Harry." He hurried out of the pub. The goblins all slid off their chairs and exited after him. Harry went to rejoin Ron and Hermione. "What did he want?" Ron said, the moment Harry sat down. "He offered to help me with the golden egg," said Harry. "He shouldn't be doing that," said Hermione, looking very shocked. "He's one of the judges. And anyway, you've already worked it out, haven't you?" Nearly," said Harry. "Well, I don't think Dumbledore would like it if he knew Bagman was trying to persuade you to cheat," said Hermione, still looking deeply disapproving. I hope he's trying to help Cedric as much." "He's not, I asked," said Harry. "Who cares if Diggory's getting help?" said Ron. Harry privately agreed. "Those goblins didn't look very friendly," said Hermione, sipping her butterbeer. "What were they doing here?" "Looking for Crouch, according to Bagman," said Harry. "He's still ill, hasn't been into work." Maybe Percy's poisoning him," said Ron. "Probably thinks if Crouch snuffs it, he'll be made head of Department of International Magical Cooperation." Hermione gave Ron a "don't joke about things like that" look, and said, "Funny, goblins looking for Mr. Crouch. They normally deal with the Department of Regulation of Control of Magical Creatures." "Crouch can speak loads of different languages, though," said Harry. "Maybe they need an interpreter." "Worrying about poor ickle goblins now, are you?" Ron asked Hermione. "Thinking about starting up SPUG or something? Society for the Protection of Ugly Goblins?" "Ha ha ha," said Hermione sarcastically. "Goblins don't need protection. Haven't you been listening to what Professor Binns has been telling us about goblin rebellions?" "No," said Harry and Ron together. "Well, they're quite capable of dealing with wizards," said Hermione, sipping more of her butterbeer. "They're very clever. They're not like house elves who never stick up for themselves." "Uh-oh," said Ron, staring at the door. Rita Skeeter had just entered. He was wearing banana yellow robes today. Her long nails were painted shockingly pink, and she was accompanied by her paunchy photographer. She bought drinks, and she and the photographer made their way through the crowds to a table nearby. Harry, Ron, and Hermione glaring at her as she approached. She was talking fast and looking very satisfied about something. "Didn't seem very keen to talk to us, did he, Bozo? Now why would he do that, do you think? What's he doing with a pack of goblins in tow anyway? Showing them the sights? What nonsense! He was always a bad liar. Reckon he's up to something? Think we should do a bit of digging? Disgraced ex-head of magical sports, Ludo Bagman. Snappy start to a sentence, Bozo. We just need to find a story to fit it." "Trying to ruin someone else's life?" said Harry loudly. A few people looked around. Rita Skeeter's eyes widened behind her jeweled spectacles as she saw who had spoken. "Harry," she said, beaming. "How lovely. Why didn't you come and join—" "I wouldn't come near you with a 10-foot broomstick," said Harry furiously. "What did you do that to Hagrid for, eh?" Rita Skeeter raised her heavily penciled eyebrows. "Our readers have a right to know the truth, Harry. I'm merely doing my—" "Who cares if he's half giant?" Harry shouted. "There's nothing wrong with him." The whole pub had gone very quiet. Madame Rosmerta was staring over from behind the bar, apparently oblivious to the fact that the flagon she was filling with mead was overflowing. Rita Skeeter's smile flickered very slightly, but she hitched it back almost at once. She snapped open her crocodile skin handbag, pulled out her quick quotes quill, and said, "How about giving me an interview about Hagrid, you know, Harry? The man behind the muscles, your unlikely friendship, and the reason behind it? Would you call him a father substitute?" Hermione stood up very abruptly, her butterbeer clutched in her hand as though it was a grenade. "You horrible woman," she said, through gritted teeth. "You don't care, do you, about anything for his story, and anyone will do, won't they, even Ludo Bagman." "Sit down, you silly girl," Don't talk about things you don't understand, said Rita Skeeter coldly, her eyes hardening as they fell on Hermione. I know things about Ludo Bagman that would make your hair curl. Not that it needs it, she added, eyeing Hermione's bushy hair. Let's go, said Hermione. Come on, Harry. Ron. They left. Many people were staring at them as they went. Harry glanced back as they reached the door. Rita Skeeter's quick quote quill was out. It was zooming backwards and forwards over a piece of parchment on the table. She'll be after you next, Hermione, said Ron, in a low and worried voice as they walked quickly back up the street. Let her try, said Hermione shrilly. She was shaking with rage. I'll show her. Silly little girl, am I? Oh, I'll get her back for this first, Harry, then Hagrid. You don't want to go upsetting Rita Skeeter, said Ron nervously. I'm serious, Hermione. She'll dig something up on you. My parents don't read the Daily Prophet. She can't scare me into hiding, said Hermione, now striding along so fast it was all Harry and Ron could do to keep up with her. The last time Harry had seen Hermione in a rage like this, she had hit Draco Malfoy round the face. And Hagrid isn't going to hide anymore. He should never have let that excuse for a human being upset him. Come on! Breaking into a run, she led them all the way back up the road, through the gates flanked by winged boars, and up through the grounds to Hagrid's cabin. The curtains were still drawn, and they could hear Fang barking as they approached. Hagrid! Hermione shouted, pounding on his door. Hagrid, that's enough! We know you're in there. Nobody cares if your mum was giantess, Hagrid. You can't let that foul Skeeter woman do this to you. Hagrid, get out here. You're just being... The door opened. Hermione said, About? And then stopped, very suddenly, because she had found herself face to face, not with Hagrid, but with Albus Dumbledore. Good afternoon, he said pleasantly, smiling down at them. We wanted to see Hagrid? Said Hermione in a rather small voice. Yes, I surmised as much, said Dumbledore, his eyes twinkling. Why don't you come on in? Oh, okay, said Hermione. She, Ron, and Harry went into the cabin. Fang launched himself upon Harry the moment he entered, barking madly and trying to lick his ears. Harry fended Fang off and looked around. Hagrid was sitting at his table, where there were 2 large mugs of tea. He looked a real mess. His face was blotchy, his eyes swollen, and he had gone into the other extreme where his hair was concerned. Far from trying to make it behave. It now looked like a wig of tangled wire. Hi, Hagrid, said Harry. Hagrid looked up. Hello, he said in a very hoarse voice. More tea, I think, said Dumbledore, closing the door behind Harry, Ron, and Hermione, drawing out his wand and twiddling it. A revolving tea tray appeared in midair, along with a plate of cakes. Dumbledore magicked the tray onto the table, and everybody sat down. There was a slight pause, and then Dumbledore said, Did you by chance hear what Miss Granger was shouting, Hagrid? Hermione went slightly pink, but Dumbledore smiled at her, and continued. Hermione, Harry, and Ron still seem to want to know you, judging by the fact that they were attempting to break the door down. Of course we still want to know you, Harry said, staring at Hagrid. You don't think that anything that Skeeter cow... Sorry, Professor, he added quickly, looking at Dumbledore. I've gone temporarily deaf and haven't any idea what you said, Harry, said Dumbledore, twiddling his thumbs and staring at the ceiling. Right, said Harry sheepishly. I just meant, Hagrid, how could you think we'd care what that woman wrote about you? Two fat tears leaked out of Hagrid's beetle-black eyes and fell slowly into his tangled beard. Living proof of what I've been telling you, Hagrid, said Dumbledore, still looking carefully up at the ceiling. I've shown you the letters from the countless parents who remember you from their own days here, telling me in no uncertain terms that if I sacked you, they would have something to say about it. Not all of them, said Hagrid hoarsely. Not all of them want me to say. Really, Hagrid? If you're holding out for universal popularity, I'm afraid you'll be in this cabin a very long time, said Dumbledore, now peering sternly over his half-moon spectacles. Not a week has passed since I became headmaster of this school. when I haven't had at least one owl complaining about the way I run it. But what should I do? Barricade myself in my study and refuse to talk to anybody? Yeah, you're not a half-giant, Hagrid said croakily. Hagrid, look what I've got for relatives, Harry said furiously. Look at the Dursleys. An excellent point, said Professor Dumbledore. My own brother, Aberforth, was prosecuted for practicing inappropriate charms on a goat. It was all over the papers, but did Aberforth hide? No, he did not. He held his head high and went about his business as usual. Of course, I'm not entirely sure he can read, so that may not have been bravery. Come back and teach, Hagrid, said Hermione quietly. Please come back, we really miss you. Hagrid gulped. More tears leaked down his cheeks and into his tangled beard. Dumbledore stood up. I refuse to accept your resignation, Hagrid, and I expect you back at work on Monday. You'll join me for breakfast at 8:30 in the Great Hall. No excuses. Good afternoon to you all. Dumbledore left the cabin, pausing only to scratch Fang's ears when the door had shut behind him. When the door had shut behind him, Hagrid began to sob into his dustbin lid-sized hands. Hermione kept patting his arm, and at last Hagrid looked up at him, his eyes very red indeed, and said, Great man, Dumbledore, great man. Yeah, he is, said Ron. Can I have one of those cakes, Hagrid? Help yourself, said Hagrid, wiping his eyes with the back of his hand. Ah, he's right, of course. You're all right. I've been stupid. My old dad would have been ashamed of the way I've been behaving. More tears leaked out, but he wiped them away more forcefully and said, Never shown you a picture of me old dad, have I? Here. Hagrid got up and went over to his dresser, opened a drawer and pulled out a picture of a short wizard with Hagrid's crinkled black eyes beaming up as he sat on top of Hagrid's shoulder. Hagrid was a good 7 or 8 feet tall, judging by the apple tree beside him, but his face was beardless, young, round, and smooth. He looked hardly older than 11. That was just taken after I got into Hogwarts, said Hagrid. Dad was dead chuffed. Thought I might not be a wizard, see, because me mum... Well, anyway. Course, I never been great shakes at magic, really, but at least he never saw me expelled. Died, see, in my second year. Dumbledore was the one who stuck up for me after Dad went. Got me the gamekeeper job, trust me. Trust people, he does. He gives them second chances, and that's what sets him apart from the other heads, see. He'll accept anyone at Hogwarts, so long as they've got talent. Knows people can turn out okay even if their families weren't. Well, all that respectable. But some don't understand that. There's some who always hold it against you. There's some who even pretend they just had big bones rather than stand up and say, I am what I am, and I'm not ashamed. Never be ashamed, my old dad used to say. There's some who'll hold it against you, but they're not worth bothering with. And he was right. I've been a big idiot. I'm not bothering with her no more. I promise you that. Big bones. I'll give her big bones. Harry, Ron, and Hermione looked at each other nervously. Harry would rather have taken 50 blood-ended Scroots for a walk rather than admit to Hagrid that he had overheard him talking to Madame Maxime. But Hagrid was still talking, apparently unaware that he'd said anything odd. You know what, Harry? He said, looking up from the photograph with his father with his eyes bright. When I first met you, you reminded me a bit of him. Mum and Dad gone and you reminded me of me a bit. Mum and Dad gone and you was feeling like you wouldn't fit in at Hogwarts, remember? Not sure you were really up for it, and now look at you, Harry, school champion. He looked at Harry for a moment and then said very seriously. Do you know what I'd love, Harry? I'd love you to win. I would love it if it'd show 'em all. You don't have to be pure blood to do it. You don't have to be ashamed of what you are. It showed him Dumbledore's the one who's got it right, letting anyone in as long as they can do magic. How you doing with that egg, Harry? Great, said Harry. Really great. Hagrid's miserable face broke into a wide, watery smile. That's my boy. You show him, Harry. You show him. Beat 'em all. Lying to Hagrid wasn't quite like lying to anyone else. Harry went back to the castle later that afternoon with Ron and Hermione, unable to banish the image of happy expression on Hagrid's whiskery face as he imagined Harry winning the tournament. The incomprehensible egg weighed more heavily than ever on Harry's conscience that evening, and by the time he'd gotten to bed, he'd made up his mind. It was time to shelve his pride and see if Cedric's hint was worth anything. And that was Chapter 24 of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Poor Hagrid. Poor Hagrid. There's about 14 chapters left. That should be alright. $14 we can get those done after the subathon, no big deal. But, oh, I'm so pleased at the end of today, chat. So pleased. Fuck is my guy reading? Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. You know, with the goblet with the fire. And the Harry Potter. Hi, Dabra, how are you? Oh, Jesus. We've read the first 3 already, Dabra. This is, you know, we're on book 4. We do this almost every night, bedtime story, so chat can get cozy. It's an important nighttime ritual for all of us. You know, those of us who like it. Amazing, getting ready for a heist. Me too. Tomorrow is heist day, where I get to end the subathon. Look at that timer. Look at that glorious, glorious timer. 3 hours and 22 minutes. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Holy shit, I know, Dabra, I know. It's done. 3 hours is the lowest I've seen. This is the lowest the timer has ever been. Because we started with 6 hours. The timer has never, ever, ever been this low. Don't be too disappointed. What, for tomorrow? Trust, trust, trust. Just have faith, okay? Just have faith. Never will again. Hi, Sophie. Mr. Cat, I am not clueless. Alright. Sophie's had a lot of minor spelling mistakes with her Keck W's, hasn't she? Let's do it like this, chat. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna go say goodnight to the YouTube folk. Then I'll get you guys onto your EP screen, put you up on there and stuff. Then I'll get myself in bed. I'll be well rested. I don't know when I am gonna start stream tomorrow. We'll put the timer up for 10:30, of course. But, yeah, not quite sure when I'll actually start. Because I might have something I need to do in the morning. I am unsure. We shall see how it goes. We shall see how it goes. But yeah. YouTube folk, as I say, good night for you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? It's been a fun one. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.